And Yahoo here as well. Nadia a sub to your channel for 21 months.
And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Oh, this music's probably gonna be a little loud, isn't it? I guess we'll find out. But hello. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. Happy, waiting for the game to be able to log in day. Happy patch day. Welcome. Let's see who else here. Hello, Canary. Hello, Hapone. Verk, how you doing? Good to see you here, Canary. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Lupo, King. Nadia, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate you. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. You are here. Welcome. Whoa. Hello, Steely. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Dr. Gallifrey. How you doing? As my voice cuts out. I just came in from outside. Apologies. My pipes are frozen. Like my throat. It's cold outside. Hello, Yunda. How you doing? Hello, Biggs, Terminus. Hello, everybody. Alright, so accept the collaboration there. Allow. Yes. Okay. That should kick in, hopefully. Yep, it is. Good. There we go. But yes, so welcome to Patch Day. We are, chats are touching. Yes! Our chats are touching. We're touching chats. That sounds so funny. It almost sounds, like, dirty somehow. Oh, it's kind of funny. Michigan's frozen again? Well, it is that time of year. Lag day. Yep. Lag day and staring at the login screen day. So, supposedly it's going to be 8 hours of maintenance. So, it probably won't go live in the duration of my stream. But we get to hang out here and look at how pretty it is. It's a very nice purple, right? So, there's that. I think I'll turn it down just a little bit. There we go. That should be a little better. It's a little obnoxious. We can yap and hang out. Exactly. No sound on my side? Does anyone else hear me? Everyone else seems to be able to hear me. I don't know. Y'all can hear me? And the game? Perfect, okay. Perhaps, try refreshing? Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm glad you all can hear me then, good. 8 hours is too long, I want to play in my house, valid. Perfect, the void is spreading its cheeks. I know, I keep seeing those nasty memes, I'm just like, no. Uncensored chat touching. John Twitch, don't look. Exactly. Oh, gosh. Alright, well. Excellent. Let's see if, Canary, wow. I was looking at Canary's name. Let's see if Silver is available. Hello, are you there? Hello.
I'm live. Hi, you're really loud.
I was getting closer.
You're so loud on my end.
Oh, I'm so loud. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that loud. How loud am I?
I fixed it. Oh, I got subscribers. Hold on. Chaos.
You did.
It's all chaos. Hi. Nadia, Canary, and Merc, thank you so much for subscribing. It helps out significantly. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Let me turn you down just a tiny bit. You're loud on my end too. Like, what's happening? The loudening has begun.
I'm still on my start screen. It's crazy. I heard you and got excited.
Aww. It's okay. I get excited when you're here too, so, you know.
What's my button?
I don't know. What is your button?
That's my button.
Perfect. Also, hello Memer, hello Justin and William. It seems my YouTube chat has frozen yet again. It does not like me pulling it up early. I was like, I'm pretty sure there should be YouTube people. Why is it not happening? Let me pull it up. Let me refresh it. Holy beans! Canary,
Thank you,
easy
Canary.
now. Whoa.
Thank you, Canary, for the 10 gifted subs. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, let me close out a YouTube chat and reopen it because it's being cranky. It's been really doing this lately and I don't appreciate it. Not your guys' fault over there watching on YouTube. It's YouTube's fault. It keeps like freezing the chat because I think it doesn't like the pop out. But I'm like, deal with it. I don't need the entire thing up, just the pop out. There we go. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Memer, Justin, and Jamie. Glad to have you all here. Happy Patch Day.
Hello.
Welcome. Wow. There.
Forgot
Hopefully
to
that's
drop
good now.
my title. Ah.
Oh no.
Elder Yunda, thank you for subscribing. It helps out a lot. It keeps me afloat. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, everybody.
Oh.
Welcome. But yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I need to change my stream elements. You can't do those things before pre-patch. It's over now. let me change that.
Let's see.
That is no longer correct.
I love my goils. We love you, Canary.
We love you too, Canary. Thank you. Let me change stream elements. I'm very sad. I wasn't able to see the Aurora last night. I kept checking and I kept not seeing anything. I'm like, damn it.
I'm gonna be totally honest, I fell asleep so early.
I know you did.
I was tired.
Yeah. You probably would have been able to see it too. I think you're up higher than I am technically.
I think so. I think I would have, but I'm like, nope, I'm dead. I'm old.
I saw some pictures of it from people in Washington. It's freaking gorgeous. And I'm like,
Was
well,
it?
Screw you. It was so green. Green?
I
Like,
missed it.
wow, that's topical. Green in the sky. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, fantastic.
Uh-huh. Come on, stream elements, wake up. It's been so slow.
Let's see. I wish I had grape jelly right now. I want to pretend to eat the void.
I'm sure the void is delicious. I'm sure the void wants to eat you too. So you know what? It's a mutual feeling. It's a mutual
I mean,
thing.
according to the EU, it's sour. It's sour cream flavored.
That's Xalatath's toes specifically. I do not
I mean, she
accept-
might as well be
I do
the
not
void.
accept that she represents the void. That's racist. I feel discriminated against right now. No. Do you see the eyes? Hello? Do you understand? I will not accept Xalatath as my representative.
You made me cough.
How dare you? No. Something in the sky. Citizens of Dalaran. Exactly.
Oh.
I will say this login circle is prettier than War Within's login circle. It is gorgeous. I do like the purple.
It's very pretty. Your financial waterlings, that's funny, but also yes.
There we go. And when this is I don't know, I don't think it's a spoiler, but when Midnight launches and all that, and we get to see, like, you know, it'll open up like it did for Dornagal, you'll see Silvermoon in the background, so different colors, purple and then, you know, the gold and the red. So kind of nice.
Yeah. It's pretty.
It's
very pretty.
I do kind of prefer the original login screens, but these are cool because it's like looking in through a portal. So, I don't know. I like them both. I don't really have any problem with the new ones, and a lot of people were complaining. Thank you so much, Lady Siege, for the
For patch
resub.
day, Lady Keach subbed to your channel for 8 months.
Pre-patch day. Yay!
Pre-patch.
Silver's going to the moon. She might. But thank you so much, Lady Siege, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much.
Yes.
Also, did you know that for whatever reason, this is the first login screen in the entirety of World of Warcraft where they took out the, no balls, what it's called. The primary part of the song that makes Warcraft Warcraft. What is that called? That's the word. I went blank.
The main theme?
Yeah, but it's not the motif. It's similar to a word like that, but
Oh.
anyway,
Oh,
y'all.
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
You all know the beats and the drum music and the thing. The Heroes of Azeroth is the title of it, yes. The title of that. I cannot remember that word right now. I'm going blank. Anyway, the main theme within Warcraft that makes it Warcraft, that everybody knows it, it's not in this song. This is the first login screen in the entirety of WoW that will not have it. Why? I don't know.
It makes me sad.
I guess that means it's not Warcraft. Not in my Warcraft. Yes!
It's no longer
Leitmotif.
Warcraft.
I was close. Thank you, Nadia. Leitmotif. It's something like that. I was close. Yes. It's basically a motif, but for music.
Yeah.
The thing that makes
Fascinating.
it the thing. So,
It is the thing.
yes. Boy, it tastes like coffee and cinnamon buns. Works for me, but hey, I don't know if it tastes like coffee because I'm pretty sure in my headcanon the Void is allergic to coffee. Because coffee, here's an IRL fact, caffeine is a natural pesticide from plants to get rid of parasites. You do the math. What are old gods and Void if not planet parasites? So if you took a really big coffee bean and stuffed it in them, it'd probably leave. That's my headcanon.
I mean, I approve.
Yes. Wait, they're saying her toes taste like sour cream and onion chips? What the fuck? Kind of. She's just that's our headcanon anyway. She's over in the EU. There's the Pringles. Promotive? Wow.
Promotive.
Where are my words today? Promotion.
The promo.
Promo. The promo over in EU for Pringles, and it's specifically like the sour cream and onion can, I think, is the one that she's on.
Yeah.
So we're like, well, she's now a representative for sour cream and onion, which means that must be what her toes taste like. So
Her blood tastes like blueberry and cherry Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
And her toes are sour cream and onion.
And something Doritos somewhere in there. But we
So
won't go for that. I prefer the full picture as opposed to the portholes, but it's just a login screen. I'm only on it for a few seconds. Yeah, I can agree with that.
That's
I can
fair.
agree with that.
Prepatch day, but I have to work tonight, so I'll play tomorrow. Probably for the best. It probably is for the best because everything's going to probably be broken.
Yeah, even if this does take a full 8 hours, like, that's still almost all day. And, like Silver said, I expect it to be on fire for at least a week. Because as a reminder, everything that's coming today, because the event is not starting today, that's next week. Today is item level squish, stat squish, major class pruning, the the Amog system changes so that everyone's unmogged and you have to redo all that. Your UI is being completely exploded. All your add-ons are under fire. That's why I'm calling it the Wowpocalypse, because everybody's being kind of hit from every angle. And whether you like the changes or you don't like the changes, either way, you're being shot at. So it's a Wowpocalypse. It's going to be on fire for
raiders.
Yep.
Professioners. I don't know what to call them.
Exactly. You're welcome. I love Leitmotifs and love pointing them out. I'm probably saying it wrong. I always called it Leitmotifs, but I don't think that's how it's said. It's Leit. That Leitmotif.
Let's see.
I do not know what is wrong with Twitch on my side. Volume randomly goes out. Steer can't hear you, but I can on YouTube. We started computer and everything. Uh-oh. That's not good. Twitch having a problem?
Leitmotif.
Is it Leitmotif?
Leitmotif.
Leitmotif.
Yeah.
So it really is light.
Yeah.
So I was technically saying it right?
Yeah? That's what Google's giving me. I'm just following what Google is telling me.
Huh. Well. Good enough. Leitmotif, yes.
Yeah. Hey, Silverhead Kraken. Yeah, it's German origin, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's cool. Also, hello, Synchronos.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
How you doing today?
Welcome. The game as you know it is gone. She's changed forever. Correct. Yep. That is correct, Amundo. And hello, Synchronos. How you doing?
I mean, if you shoved a huge coffee bean in me, I'd leave through.
Valid.
Why is that funny?
Because it is. It's a cartoonish depiction.
It really is. I'm just imagining a giant coffee bean being shoved into the Zoth.
He's just like, fine, yuck. Ugh. He just keeps
instead
gagging.
of the heart of Azeroth beam.
Yeah.
Just giant.
See, we shouldn't have shot Azerite at him. All we did was feed him for that. No, we should have shot coffee beams. That would have done it.
Yes. Oh, it's amazing.
Yes.
I'm crying slightly. I need to clean my glasses. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the spelling of Leitmotif is partial always say this word wrong. Anglicization of the German Leitmotif, literally meaning leading motif or guiding motif. You know, that makes sense. Leitmotif. You know if there are auto settings for Twitch? I cannot find it in settings. I have no idea. I know you can't hear me, but I don't know. I've never tried to mess with audio on Twitch directly.
Yeah, maybe try your volume mixer, perhaps?
Something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't Squish, just send us back to remix. Exactly.
They owe so many people at least 12 hours of remix.
At least a day. I'm actually surprised. Because it ended apparently 4 hours than it was earlier than the timer was saying. I'm like, that's so mean.
Some people on EU, they complained about it on Reddit, and it's completely justified. Someone was kicked off 6 hours before it was supposed to end.
What? I was hearing 4 over here in the US. The EU had it even worse. It's usually the other way around. Huh.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I couldn't tell if they were on EU or not. They didn't say, but I'm assuming because it was an EU post.
Still. Hearing you on YouTube fine? Okay, well at least you can hear over in YouTube. I'm sorry, Steely. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to mess with sound directly on Twitch. I don't even know if you can. Besides, like, the little volume node there, the bar. Like a
it's really
video.
weird.
I don't know. Disappointed with the show of alliance favoritism shown by Blizzard nowadays, and yet split up Demon Hunters when Lightborn don't get anything. Yeah, understandable. Totally understandable, but I think that's just Blizzard in a nutshell anymore.
Right.
I wish I could find a way
Yeah.
to connect this game again. Leveling through the campaign the first time, always fun. Seeing everyone in the world. Yeah, understandable. I've just kind of taken to legacy focus anymore until newer stuff interests me.
Entirely fair. They won't do it, but they should. They really should.
Yeah, I was pissed they ended it early. It sucked. Yeah, I was so grateful that Silver and I. Everyone's just like, you got so much time. I'm like, this is why I don't wait. This is exactly why. This is why we hardcored it at the start. Got it done. Wow. So rip everyone who was not able to.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
The login.
It's not even my fault.
Right. The login screen timer was correct, but the in-game calendar was wrong. A lot of people were going off the in-game calendar, but the login screen timer was the correct one. Interesting. See, I heard that it wasn't. I heard that it was 4 hours off. I can't confirm. This is just what I've been told.
Yeah.
I heard that the login timer was like 4 hours off, the in-game calendar was incorrect, and that Blizzard themselves had even posted the end date for it at the time, and that was also wrong, and they stealth updated it later. Which they do that a lot, more than you guys realize. Can confirm as someone who constantly hounds on the news. Yeah, so that...
Screenshot everything.
Screenshot everything, basically.
You can mute tabs in your browser, though. Make sure your tab isn't muted. That too.
True.
Steely.
That is true. Mark my words, we're getting Nightborn Paladin or something. I hope so. Because, man, like... I'm actually a little surprised. Like, why give Void Elf something but not Horde? I guess maybe because
Right.
it was easy, because the Void Elves are literally just the Blood Elves with different hair. Literally. Like, verbatim. Unlike the Nightborn, who do actually use a different model. So, I don't know.
So someone posted a quest. I think it was from the Draenei starting zone.
Mm-hmm.
And they were going through it on a Void Elf.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, this letter is in the Blood Elf language, and you can't seem to read it. But there is a drawing depiction of what's happening, and it zoomed in on the Void Elf, and it was hilarious.
Especially since Void Elves can actually read Thalassian. They can speak it and read it.
Yes.
Because they're literally Blood Elves, but from a different, like, cult. There's actually not even a political difference.
Yeah, they didn't update the quests for them at all.
Why am I not surprised, honestly?
It makes me laugh.
That's amazing. Wow.
It's so good.
How long before it's live? Let's see. It's supposed to be an 8-hour maintenance, so about 3.5 hours from now, if they don't extend it.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
It's either going to come up 2 hours or 1 hour early, or extended
Yeah.
by like 3.
My bet's because of how heavy the changes are. I bet they're gonna extend it. I'm gonna be concerned
Same.
if it comes up early. It'll be like,
Oh yeah, same.
uh-oh, if it comes up early. So,
Should we get on the game?
right? It's like, do I dare touch it? Am I gonna combust? Can't wait. Yes. I heard Avatel usernames, they're ending. Did you hear it and think it was cool or annoying? I think it was cool. I think it was very sweet of them to give a shout out. I think it's kind of their fun way of giving a shout out to help make note of other creators. So I think it was really sweet of them.
That is very sweet.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
I was surprised, honestly. I don't get a lot of shout outs, not saying I need to, but I don't interact with a lot of the rest of the WoW creator community very much, just very like specific people anymore. And because it's just kind of the way I am. But, so it was kind of surprising. I was like, what?
What?
Already have my race change ready for my Demon Hunter. Nice. Excellent.
There you go. Turn down the music a little bit. It's
It is
very
a little
loud
loud.
on my end.
It is. I had to turn it down too.
There we go.
Speaking of-
that's a lot better.
Voidy Boy incoming. Exactly. For speaking of, for those of you over on YouTube, there is a drop event. I need to turn on that button. There is a drop event that started on Twitch. So if you want the I think it's a Murloc plushie? I think is what it technically is.
Yeah, it's Murloc plushie.
If you want that, you have to watch 4 hours on Twitch, but you've got a whole month to do it. There is no rush. You got a whole month, so let me link that for y'all over there if you wanted to look for it. I think it's a Murloc plushie. I have to look again. Yeah. Okay. Making sure.
I'm excited for yes, hello.
But it's for your house. It's decor.
Yeah.
So, first decor drop. There you are. Diablo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. But yes, there's a drop going right now. Should be active.
Yep.
Okay. I'll check mine, make sure it's functioning.
Oh, you know, I probably should too, because I'm watching your stream.
Let's see.
And snooping.
Open new window.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's going. And yeah, that's a Murloc. That's cute. Green Gurgle.
Green Gurgle.
That's cute. Which implies that there could be a purple Gurgle and a blue Gurgle.
Ooh.
There
All
you
the
go.
Gurgles.
Perfect.
You can wear matching onesies with them.
You can. You can. Which is supposed to notify me, but never does. Yeah, it's bad about notifying me too. The only reason I know is because I keep up with it on Blizzard's end. That way I can keep the link fresh for you guys when it's when it's live, so you can go look at it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't know on Twitch's end. They tell me nothing. So
They're really bad about
I
it.
have to go dig. I'm like, all right. All of you getting dumped down to the level of BM Hunter, and BM Hunter is getting dumped down to the level of dirt, so it goes even further, Akil. Sorry, I had a deny there. But yeah, I know, everyone, major class pruning, it's very unfortunate. A lot of classes are losing, in my opinion, losing their core identity, but you know, what I know, I've only been playing for like 13 years. Where's my cane? Anyway.
Oh, where's my walker?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Twitch drops in general pretty janky. They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Just because of the way I am. Also, hello, Darbelia.
Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hello, Grindhouse.
Help.
How you doing?
Hello. Help, there's a boatload of sirens outside, now I'm anxious. Oh no, Marome.
A lot of sirens. Are they staying at your house or going somewhere else?
I assume going somewhere else.
Healing is looking like a no-go for the foreseeable future. Understandable. I'm sure things will calm down and shake out a bit, but I guess Blizzard wanted to rip off the Band-Aid, which I understand, but like, bro.
Weird.
Right. Gosh. We got like 3 buttons on a good day, except pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I pointed out in the pre-patch video I did, it is such an intense class pruning that even for almost all the classes, the auto attacks even got buffed. Auto attack! Has auto attack ever been buffed on anything except like warrior or monk before?
No, I don't think so.
What? So that's just crazy to me. Don't fall, you'll break a hip. Here,
Thanks, Jones.
my hip.
Sounds like my grandfather.
Exactly. It's funny. I'd like to have the Murloc decor be customizable instead of having separate color versions, since there's nearly dozens of Murlocs with different skill patterns to them. Yeah, I agree. I would like that approach to a lot of things as well, like mounts, pets, all of that, instead of having separate different models, I guess, even though it's the same model, with different colors, reskins. I would like it to be the same one, and you just change the colors on it. But that'll never happen as much
No,
as I
they've
would like
tried
it.
over the years, because there's that cat from Mechagon you can recolor.
Yeah, but I don't think
can
it's a way to, like, try to replace things. I think they're just treating it like, oh, it's unique because you can do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whereas I would like that to be the norm. Imagine, like I used this example before, imagine collecting all the griffins in game, right? All the different types of griffins, but then merging them together as customization on the dragon riding roster. You throw your griffin up there, and you could use the Drusvar saddle. You could use the Ebon Griffin feathers. You could use the Wildhammer feather plumage. We have that with, like, that other griffin, at least for, you know, a very limited thing with the pre-order from last expansion.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like, that'd be cool. I would like that.
That would be cool.
Instead of having a billion different griffins, you just have one that has the customization options of all of them. And it would cut down on mount count by a lot, too. So we'd have, like, 400 mounts instead of, like, 2,000 mounts. Yes, we are up about that high, and we might actually be higher by this point. So,
That's insane.
Right? I know. It's crazy. Quilt Gal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. OMG, the sound just came on by itself. Stream refresh itself, and I can now hear you. So weird. What? Wow.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
hello.
Fix itself.
That's good.
That's good.
Going somewhere else, thankfully. I was worried that something happened, but they went a different direction, so we're good. We recently lost a neighbor, so I was worried something happened to their fam. Well,
no.
that's good. It was going somewhere else, but I'm sorry about your neighbor.
No kidding. How's my housing coming along? It's fine. I was doing stuff with the house, and then I stopped and undid all of it and haven't touched it since. Because I wanted to collect all the stuff first. And wait until the budget goes up a little bit. And wait till we get some better, like, housing exteriors. I don't really care for the human and the orc ones. I knew I wouldn't. Like, I tried to make it work. Like, it's cute, but I want something else. And yeah, so
Fair.
I'm just gonna wait till I get an exterior I think that I like. I'll probably go with the Night Elf and Blood Elf ones for now, but
Valid. I need more spooky decorations.
yeah, that's totally fair. There's not a lot of them yet.
No.
You know, if
The paint
we
cat
can...
was...
Go ahead.
The paint cat was a fun thing, because the dude you got it from was doing things with paint, rather than a general thing they want to do or try or trial. That's fair. I didn't play around with it much.
I didn't care for it because it was just one mount. I'm like, it's just paint. And it doesn't fly. If it flew, I'd probably use it.
It should be able to fly. It's a mechanical cat.
Right. Do you know if we can get achievements in the new comp stomps? Old comp stomp worked for some of the Arathi chiefs, but not all. I would assume so. I haven't tested it, so I can't confirm. I don't know. We'll find out. And even then, I won't be trying for it for quite some time because PvP is not high on my priority list.
The comp stomp is the one with the bots, isn't it?
Yes, because they're adding to it. They're calling it training grounds now. They're adding like
Training
3 or 4.
grounds.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. They're adding like 3 or 4 different maps to it. But they're also removing the ability to get badges of honor. If that stays, that's just how it was on beta. But the badges of honor will no longer come from any of the comp stomps.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Right. So it's like, well, I don't really have a whole lot of reason to do that now. So, alright. Shrug.
I hope everyone got the marks of honor they wanted. Good grief.
Yep. Here's a hope and thanks. You're very welcome, Procedure. Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll find out. But my mount collection, Numby, not gonna be big. Oh, I'm sure it will either way. Just think about them filling it with, like, unique models instead of recolors. And you get recolors for customization instead of mounts. That's a thought.
But also imagine they put in the mount achievement that they're so behind on.
They are so behind on mount achievements. And every time they're asked about it, they're like, well, we don't want players to feel like there's something unobtainable. And I'm like, but it is obtainable. Like
It is what?
Like over 30% of your accounts are over 800. They said that. Like, that's such a huge amount of your player base. What do you mean it's not obtainable?
It's absolutely obtainable. There's so many mounts in game that you don't need to buy the
You just
shop
gotta
mounts.
get them as by passive.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
where's handed mounts anymore? Like,
There's so many
seriously.
Dungeon and Ray mounts. There's rep mounts.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Right. To quote Vegeta, it's over 800! Yes! That was one of the only ways I got Marks of Honor. Yeah, I'm hoping that is not true in, like, that was just a beta thing, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I want Vrykle stuff for housing, like the Longship house. You and me both.
That'd be cool.
Both. Managed to get the furnished title a few days ago. Collect 500 unique decor items. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Did they say if the 1 to 80 grind is getting faster in pre-patch? Sort of. The 70 to 80 section is a lot faster for obvious reasons, because it's being tacked on to crummy time. But so like quote unquote, according to the data, it's 30% faster. But that 30% is coming from the 70 to 80 if you actually look at the data, because I actually have the chart. It's really long and complicated, and I'm a nerd. So, nerd. The 1 to 70 is actually going to be slower. By about, not like a lot, but a little bit. There are some sections that already felt kind of annoying. Like the 20 to 30 is going to be painful again. That got hit.
No.
I know. My favorite freaking range. Anyway. Excuse me,
Why is it always that range?
I don't know. What's wrong with the 20 to 30s? I'm a freak. Nah.
I mean, I know they're slow, but come on.
So yeah, loaded question. The loaded answer. TLDR, kinda. Depending on how you look at it. Not quite 2K, 1300 is close to max. I'm pretty sure, isn't it a lot above that now? Like, the total mounts you can get, including ones that have been removed. Like, including ones that have been removed.
Maybe.
Like, I know I have above the average just because I have a lot of the FOMO stuff.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Depends on what you're counting.
It does sound like you can get the housing decor items from the training grounds.
That's good. Also, apologies in advance if I miss any of your chats. You know, when it gets all crazy busy and there's a whole bunch of you. And I try to keep up with it, but, you know. It's one of those things.
We're chatting.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, training grounds will also be bots. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They will, yeah. It's more comp stomps.
Still dumb, though, that they're getting rid of the marks of honor for it.
If they do. That's how it was on beta. There was no reward for it. That had been removed. So I was like, well, what's the point of doing it? I'm a little confused, but, you know, whatever.
Great.
So hopefully that's just a beta thing, because sometimes that's the case. And they just, like,
so.
don't say anything, and then it goes live, and it's like nothing ever happened, and it's like, huh? What? Being gaslit.
What?
What? Huh? So, you know. I'm part of the 2% who owns the Inquisition Gargan from the Atonement Rep Grind. Me too! Yay! And Silver is too. You did that with me.
Yeah. Oh, I did do that with you. I was like, do I have that one?
Yeah.
I can't check.
Yeah, that was the one where we had to go around and grind the rares.
Yeah.
Specifically, Rip and all the dudes that were like, duh, I'm over here now. Duh, I'm over here.
Yep.
I'm a vampire.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
Also, they remove things all the time. If you feel that way about untable things, maybe fix that first. Right.
Right. Oh, stretchies.
I'm so tired of them making things unavailable. Like, just keep it in the game. It's okay.
It adds to the value.
It does.
Removing
you
things
get more bang for your buck.
Value. Yeah. Greetings, Destro. How you doing?
Hello.
Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we go. Sorry for the topic detour, but are horrifics going away in pre-patch? No. Midnight or none of the above. It is only the 8 mask achievement. It's just the fetus strength specifically. The horrific apparently. The horrific visions are staying. It's just the fetus strengths that were like rewarding like the titles and stuff. Those are going away, but most of the achievements, kind of like the old ones from BFA, they'll still be around. So that's why I wasn't worried about it, because I'm like, yeah, it's just a title. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait till it's legacy and get everything else. So, no worries, Sako. Happy to answer the question.
You're good.
I hope they don't. The marks are the only reason I do PvP comp stomp. Right? I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if they remove that, then besides like maybe some achievements and a little bit of rep if you can get it from that, why would you then do Comstop? That was the reason to do it. So I don't know.
I guess the only reason to do Comstop now is for the achievements and then never touching it again.
Pretty much, and like that's not good for the longevity, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. For as much as I keep hearing how fast leveling is, it feels the same to me. I'm honestly glad I got my 2 druids that will specifically be my gathering tunes that punch ores and herbs out of the ground. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the War Within 1 to 70 was the best 1 to 70 in my opinion we've ever had. Full, just for questing, no professions, no gathering, no anything. Just questing, 1 to 70, 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. 6 if you're
fast. Yeah.
So, but that'll change. Leveling changes every single expansion, something I don't think people realize.
It
gets fiddled with.
Constant.
In typical Blizzard fashion, they like to fiddle with it.
Yeah, they do.
Fiddly diddle. Sad about add-on changes, so I haven't bought Midnight. We'll see if things change. Yeah, totally understandable, and I'm right there with you, Destro. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I got a subscriber.
Chewbacca sub to your channel for 1 month.
Chiabaka, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thank you for subscribing to the Bastie. Bastie.
I'm a Bastie? Am I delicious?
Bestie? Yes. Good old calamari.
Gotta baste that calamari.
Girl, what is today?
It's
not. It hasn't even been an hour.
No, it's been 45 minutes. Gosh.
I would prefer everyone get more bangs for their collecting bucks rather than me specifically getting more bangs for my old buck, or phrasing, I guess. Thank you, Synchronous.
I agree.
Random, remember that time we talked about cursed phrasing and common words? Well, saliva is mouthwater. It is mouthwater.
It is. That one doesn't feel too cursed for me just because we say mouth-watering a lot. So that feels fairly normal.
This doesn't feel too bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could up it, but I'm not going to. Because
it's too early in stream for that.
It's too early. We'll wait until we're tired, like 4 hours in.
Yeah.
It's awesome for gearing PvP alts, but that's less useful for collectors. Yeah, pretty much. Now that's some conflicting information, saying as the 8 mask achievement rewards a mount, does that mean the mount goes too? No, the 8 mask achievement's not going anywhere. It's only the feat of strength that rewards the title. I just don't remember the name of it because I didn't care about it. So
it's the one that we got like when we originally did it, right?
There's 2
they brought back.
They brought back the original one and then like a different one. I don't remember what it was, like I said, because I literally didn't care about it. So
I'll wait until 10 years when they bring this one back, so it's fine.
Pretty much. So no, the 8 mask mount is not going anywhere.
I think they'll up it to 12 masks.
Yeah. Probably. You can buy marks with honor normally, so still sort of worth doing training grounds, albeit much less hyped about it now. Yeah, but you only get like, what was it, 50 honor or whatever it is per training ground? That could have been just a beta thing. It's pretty gross. Don't quote me with that. That's just the last time I looked at it, and that was pretty early on. That could have been just a placeholder. I just recall looking at the honor that you get from a win and being like, ew. Whatever that number was, I didn't like it. So it was pretty gross. I don't know. Rewarded the mad, I believe. Yeah, I think that was it. That sounds familiar. Thank you, Neil. I already have the insane and all the other things. I was like, Bastie. Yes, based.
Yes.
Perfect.
Then I'll remind y'all, bones are wet. They are wet.
They are wet. They are, and they're working against you.
Oh,
we got a hype train.
Hype train? I don't know who did it.
Ciabatta. Wow.
Ciabatta.
You're delicious as well now. Sorry. What is happening? I'm stroking.
I want to help. Chaos.
New game load screen is hot. It is. The void is often said to be quite warm. Hello, waiting to play too? Yes, we are. Red Star, hello, welcome. We are hanging out on the load screen. But
We're
yes,
in the lobby waiting.
thank you, Chiabaka, for the hype train. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
You said feat of strength. Stupid brain heard 8 mask achievement. It's okay. Yeah, feat of strength, not the ace 8 mask achievement. No, you're fine.
The ace mask.
Yes, the ace mask. Eat it. 8. It's strong hour. It is the strong hour.
Today is not a words day. It seems. No, is it
No,
ever?
Is worse than normal. I'll blame the solar flare thing.
I had
What's
coffee
going on
this
right
morning.
now. Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Is the drop
I have
active?
2 technically.
It is. The drop is active. You watch 4 hours of any WoW streamer for the month, and you get the Murloc plushie for your house. So yes. Hello, No Drama. How
Hello
you
to you
doing?
too.
Welcome.
Hello to you too, Red Star.
Welcome.
Don't mind me, button.
No drama, and I
Thank
am
you,
a sub to
Rome.
your channel for 1 month.
I still
Thank
haven't
you-
looked into the
Thank
bubbles.
you so much, No Drama Llama, for the sub. Appreciate you. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much.
Thank you for subscribing to the bestie. The bastie.
The bastie. Yes.
It's
How
just
did you
a
link
thing
the
now.
chats? It is a collab. You can collab with each
Yeah.
other's streams, so we could combine chats. You got your train. Yay! Congrats.
Excellent. Yep. You have to be affiliate to be able to combine the chats and such.
Mm-hmm.
And
do.
yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Yep.
It's pretty easy. They made getting affiliate way easier.
Oh.
Oh!
Destrolicious sub to your channel for 1 month and take my prime. Sacco PT sub to your channel for 3 months.
It's getting all confused. Thank you so much, Miss Mingles, for the follow. Sako and Demolisher for the subs. Super appreciate your subs and support. Because thanks to both of you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. No idea why I wasn't following. Watching multiple times. No worries, Miss Mingles. It's easy to forget. I get it. I do it too. You're totally fine. But thank you. I appreciate
Hello.
you.
Welcome.
Man, I was gonna go unlock Void Elf Demon Hunters today and then not make one. Not gonna lie, that's funny. Yeah, it'll be a while. I don't think this will be up. And if it is up,
No.
when it's up, I don't imagine it's gonna be very stable because it's patch day. And it's a big patch. It's a heavy patch. Big chonka patch. So I'll be surprised if it's stable.
It's not gonna be stable. People are gonna be stuck in like instance roulette.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Call the Bondulance. Exactly.
thank you, Lady Siege, for subscribing. It helps out immensely, and it keeps me afloat, and I appreciate it. Thank
you
so
for
much.
subbing to the Bastie.
The Beastie.
Gotta do that now. I'm sorry. Please. I couldn't wait to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I love you.
Love you too.
Big Chungus patch. It is a big Chungus patch.
Yes.
Apparently last time I was in here, I was talking about Monster and Cheese.
Monster and cheese.
You know, that makes sense. So I was watching Bellular video on that Viz made back off on their Apocalypse on the add-ons thoughts. I doubt it. Anyway,
No.
they've wanted to do this for ages. They've said
Oh,
so.
yeah.
They've said it in the past. Blizzard does not like add-ons. They never have.
No.
I don't think they ever will. They're like, customization in my game? No.
They're going the 14 route, I feel like.
Which is part of the reason I'm not super into 14, because I can't customize my UI.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just
I
part
know.
of it. I don't like
I
the
think
base
you'd like
UI.
it better on controller.
I probably would. I am very much a controller stan. So. But I don't play PlayStation 5 or whatever the heck it's on, so I don't even have one.
You can set up the controller on your PC if you have the room for it.
It's a pain in the ass, though. Maybe I'll play it on
Fair.
the Steam machine, on the Gabe Cube, when that comes out.
Steam machine.
Yeah, that's Steam's new console that they're gonna do in a year or so.
Hey, it would probably work.
I mean, people were complaining about it, but I'm like, it's gonna be cheaper than the modern PC, and they even said it'll function like a PC now too, and you can stream on it. So I was like, well, they just figured out an alternative to this insane market, at least for the regular folks. So I think that's a win in my book. That's smart. So they're capitalizing on that, and I understand.
Awesome. I love the energy today. Thank you, Moreau. We're full of it today, I think.
Yes. Always bet on the extended. Yeah, agreed. Just assume it's going to be extended. I recommend turning them all off, like Kraken said, turn them on one at a time slowly. Should I remove all my add-on until UI irons out? I would say, yeah, just turn it off, like, before you log in, turn everything off. Make sure you make a backup of your WTF and your add-ons and stuff so you save your profiles. Because patches like this, minor versions have happened in the past where it just, like, deletes everything. It just goes into your files like, you don't need these anymore. And you're like, Blizzard, wait, no! Ah! So, you know.
I'm keeping all mine on to see if my computer combusts.
Why? I'm literally giving advice on how to not do that. What is wrong with you?
Experimenting for the masses.
That's not experimenting, that's sabotage.
Slightly. Well, it won't allow you to load add-ons that haven't been updated for midnight, so you won't have a choice.
Pretty
that
much.
Too.
There's that too, which is going to be irritating. Dude, save 14 is great and all, but I couldn't get behind the fact you couldn't save a UI preset you make and like move stuff around. Yeah, it gets a little funky. I didn't like that you couldn't do it between characters. Like, it's only per character that it saves. It's a little weird.
Yeah, because you have to go into the files and share the profile with your character, and that gets a little confusing. Like, I had to mark my main's profile to be able to find it.
Yeah, it's old. Still old school. I'm like, guys, 2026 now. Come on.
It's console first, PC second.
Yep, I know. My heart wants them to make it. My brain says they won't. I feel that. Speaking of GameCube, should I still buy a Steam Deck? I don't know. I can't speak for the Steam Deck. My brother has one. I don't personally like it, but I think it's because it feels chonky. It's not like nice and like slick feeling, like, you know, nice and thin and easy to hold like the Switch 2 or the Switch 1. And my tiny little girly hands don't work well with it. So, and it's a little clunky to try to use things outside of just Steam games on. Like, you can play WoW on it, for example, on the Steam Deck. But if you want any add-ons, trust me, it's a cockamamie scheme of loops that you have to jump through to be able to do it.
Oh no!
It's, because I was going to do it. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of fun, actually. I would actually probably enjoy that, and I probably would. But after watching all the tutorials on how to do it, I was like, if I wanted to change one thing, my Steam Deck would catch on fire. So I'm like, forget it.
Oh no!
So that is up to you. I cannot speak to the Steam Deck. I don't personally like it, but my brother loves it. So
I might have you ask your brother questions for me, because I want to get Dad one, since he's not been able to sit down for like long periods, and I know he wants to play Baldur's Gate real bad. I've been debating on getting him one.
Fair. Sure, I can do that. Hello, Shay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Hello. Yes.
Welcome.
Yesterday I watched Latte on the last day of WoW. Today I watched the first day of Who Only Woes with Silver. Oh, hello, Ophi.
Yay, hello, Ophi. Welcome.
I hope you're doing well today.
I was also like, where do you look for the transmog and mounts list? Oh, for in-game or? Oh, in 14. Yeah, it's a little weird. The UI kind of bugs me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, what the heck? And I know where it is. Like, it's under your character panel, and like there's a little menu for it. And I'm like, this needs to be updated. It's so chunky. As much as I poke at Blizzard for things, ignoring add-ons and class changes and crappy things that change often, their interaction UI with like the store, the game itself, the windows and how things function, for the most part, it's pretty good compared to other games, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because I'll play other MMOs and be like, what is this?
14's store and like then just the Mog Station in general confuses the hell out of me, and I love 14. I love playing it. It's I ran Savage for it. I was a Savage raider.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I am. It was so much fun though.
Ew,
But
elite
screw
mythic
Hippocampus. I'm just saying for those who know, who know.
No.
It was so fun.
I was watching a 14 stream and someone in the dungeon was playing on a Steam Deck. Nice. About those gnomes.
Oh, that's cool.
I went and moved the total interface folder to another trajectory. Perfect. Yeah, the interface, and save your WTF as well, because the WTF is where like all of your profiles are going to be saved. The interface is just the add-ons itself, like the host, if you will. So, save both of those. It's a big backup, but just in case, you never know.
I did it this morning.
Perfect. I did that when I made the video, so I'm good to go.
Perfect.
Hey y'all, I'm still fluing. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, Ophi.
I hope you feel better soon.
So get to chill and watch it all unfold. I do hope it goes well. I mean, it can happen, right? I can't stream with snot right down my face. I'm so sorry. Get plenty of tissues.
Tissues. Yes.
Yes. I've heard loads of 14 players saying they wish they had a wild transplant system. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, we need one. Like, desperately.
As a very baby 14 player myself, I agree. I keep going, I really like a wild transmog system right now. Please, if you guys could just combine. If we could get 14 and WoW to converge and have a baby, that MMO would be amazing. Or terrible, depending on how it goes. But seriously.
Terribly horrible? Horribly terrible? I don't know.
Yeah. Me too, Hakuna, but I'm in a recliner. Wall-E vibes. Hey, recliners are comfy, you know? My dad falls asleep in his all the time, so... I haven't looked into the new transmog system much, but it sounds nice. For WoW, it is if you don't want to change your mog that much. And you like change out your gear a lot, like if you're a raider, or you gear a lot like in Mythic Plus or Delves, then it's good for that. But if you don't do that and you're the inverse, you change your mog a lot, but not the gear a lot, it's going to be twice as expensive. So it's like,
yeah.
We'll see how it shakes out. I'm hoping they at least lower the price. That's my only complaint right now is the price. Otherwise, the system itself is fine. Interactability, like how it functions, is great. It's just the price. I won't complain. Hippocampus. Yeah, F that part of the brain.
Dare save memories.
Right. Yes. Oh.
I can't remember what it's called, but I just know it has hippo in the name.
Hippogriff.
No, it wasn't hippogriff. It was a giant eel. It was very it was a mess.
I don't know.
I'll show you a picture of it.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me show you this asshole of a boss.
Need to add wheels to the recliner to get to the kitchen. That's awesome. A Marable. Or amazing. Yes. I've gone through 4 rolls of TP in 3 days. Thanks for the well wishes. Thanks for the reminder to save my WTF folder to WTF 26. You're welcome. Yes. Update. Save. Clean out. All that stuff. If you need to, I have it in my video to show how to do it. It's really easy. See, I just pulled for the link for that too.
Here you go. It's Hippocampus.
It is Hippocampus. Yeah. Okay.
It is such a... It was so hard. And then the next boss was even harder. But it was fun. But I hated it. But it's fun.
Sorry. Let me link that video for you. Let me go grab that. Maybe I'll just turn that back on, actually. Since that is going to be the topic of the day.
Didn't save mine. Oh no, Ophi. Good luck. Marable. Or amazing. I've gone through 4 rows of TP in 3 days. Thanks for the well wishes. Thanks for the reminder to save my WTF folder to WTF 26. Yes.
Yes. That's the one I just read.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I was looking for
It's okay.
Oh.
I was reading for you because you were busy, so.
I wanted to show you this tick of a pause.
It's okay. Prepatch bed. Okay, let's see here.
Hippocampus, yep.
Let's see. How to save / backup. In this vid.
Somehow the MMO baby would inherit the worst traits of his parents. Yes. So
They
Kraken,
probably
when you brought the... Yeah. So when you brought up the login screen, you went in and changed some settings. What did you do preemptively?
I haven't changed any settings in the login screen. But I've saved my WTF folder in the files. But in terms of like the settings for the login game at all, I haven't changed that. I haven't touched it. So I'm not sure.
Uncertain. Want to change it to my jammies when I zone into my house. Ah,
Perfect.
it's super cute.
There, the link
Finish
for
last-
that should kick in a second. Once Stream Elements shifts over.
Perfect. Finished last tunes on main account. Now I have total 70 80s. Are you insane? Are you okay?
Wow, that's impressive.
Are you being held by gunpoint?
He got me beat there. I hated the
But also
70 to 80.
congrats.
It sucked. So, hippopotamus, yes. Silver tagged you in a pic on
Yes.
Discord I think you'd like.
Oh, where? Oh, there it is.
Very informative video, y'all. Thank you, Ophi. Appreciate it. Thanks for the reminder. I just finished updating my add-ons this morning, so I need to back them up. Yep, good to back them all up. At the very least, your WTF folder and your interface folder, even if you don't clean them out or touch them, just back them up just in case.
That's what I did.
You can absolutely lose your profiles. It has happened in the past, and since this patch is digging into that spot, well. Interface folder was 1.2 gigabytes. That's compression. Holy beans! Whoa, you got mine
Goddamn.
beat. I wonder what mine is. Let me go look.
I'm kind of scared to look, if I'm honest.
Where did I put that? There it is. WTF. backup.
Hippocampus, or hippocamp, is a real mythology creature, though. Top horse, bottom fish. Yes, it is. I had to remember that. But thank you, Sync.
Thank you. What?
I'm currently on...
Got cut off.
I said thank you, Synchronous.
Okay, the Chronos part. All I heard was sync,
Sync!
and I was like, what? Thank you, Sync. I was like, your name's Sync now.
Your name's Sync.
Yeah, my
I hope you don't mind.
WTF backup with which includes the interface is 601 megabytes after compression. So you got me beat by like a lot.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah.
I'm currently on my EU account trying to mad organize all my Lemix characters. Didn't get to do all the ones on my NA account. Oof. Oh no. Good luck, Ophi.
Ruh-roh. Sam's Club on sale, 45 large rolls, 235 sheets per roll, $13. Hey!
Oh.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Super excited for the conditional mug. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's pretty cool that they've added it, though. I know that's been a long requested feature from our peers. Okay, if I link it, WoW Armory link, absolutely. More than welcome to.
Go ahead.
How much Lemix did you guys do? We 100%ed it. All achievements, all collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
Small. Mine is small.
Yeah. It was a lot.
I can call it Sin or Sync a lot, so all good. I was going to call you Sync, but I was like, that sounds funny, so I called you Sin.
We'll let this sink in. He has arrived.
Wah, wah. How many druids are too many? I'm up to 8. Well, if you want to know, I have... Let me pull up my spreadsheet and I can tell you how many druids I have. Let's see here. Come on, wake up, Google Docs. Duplicate. That sinking feeling. Class, filter, clear... Druid. I have...
That sinking feeling.
Grim Tora, thank
Aw.
you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's get rid of the blanks. 18. I have 18 druids across 8 accounts.
That's a lot of druids.
And all of them are... And actually, I need to include the speed druid section too, because that's separate. There, I have 20. I have 20 druids across 8 accounts. Only one of them is level 10. All of the others are 60 plus. So there you go.
Not bad.
So no, you're fine. Trying to see fully paladin makes me smaller. Frown. I feel that. Hello, Garwin.
Good luck,
How you
Garwin.
doing?
Hello.
Seriously going to miss my week hour experience circle. Same. And I'm going to try to like beg people to help make an add-on that does specifically that, because that is a primary way of how I do my leveling guides, is via percentages, because percentages are a lot easier to understand from level to level versus actual numbers, because the numbers for your experience bar is not only different for every single level, it's different per quest, it's different per expansion, like everything is different and nothing matches if you do just the hard numbers. If you do percentages, that's so much easier to quantify, because that's very, you know, it's between 0 and 100. That's it. So that's my biggest pain point from losing weak auras. And I'm really hoping, because I didn't update it to the non-midnight version and I still have the previous version, that it'll still broken limp along and I can at least use that part of it and turn like everything else off for when I have to make leveling guides. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might have to beg someone to make an add-on or something. We'll see. Would you like to see my size on disc with the WTF file? Sure. I have all beat. Oh my.
Oh no.
Gotta go for now. Hope to see you tonight if you're on. See you later, Steely. Have a good night.
Have a good evening.
87 tunes at 80 after Lee mix now. Nice. I don't actually know how many 80s I have. Let's see. Let's turn all that back on and do all but 80s. I have 43 80s, it looks like. Show. Because then I know my spreadsheet is up to date because I just updated it like a week ago.
I need to update mine again, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was cleaning out alts about a week ago, that's one thing I did was update everything. I was like, this is not correct. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought it was just combat auras. I'm about to leave. No. I'm so sorry. No. There's a lot being affected.
Yeah.
Alas. Everything
about weak auras is dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello. Yeah, weak auras isn't being updated. They, even though Blizzard had said that they unrestricted some of their API,
it wasn't
for
enough.
add-on makers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys do Kaveza on tier 2? No, we didn't.
Nope.
I didn't touch it. I didn't want to.
No. The last Delve boss that I did like that was literally from the first season. After Kyvax or who was his name? Zekfir. Since you're not helping me.
You didn't even give me time.
I gave you like 4 seconds. That's enough time.
4 seconds?
Yeah, 4 seconds and he's nuts. Anyways.
Get out of here.
I only did Zekfir. I know
commandeering your stream.
I mean, you already do. My WTF is only 23.6 megabyte. Perfect. Look at that. Nice and clean.
Very nice.
Yep, weak auras will not be updated unless they change their mind. I know there's a bunch of branches already, but they're only for very specific things, and so far I've only seen things specifically to track raid stuff. Nothing about all of the other things I use it for. Leveling, RP, all the custom, like resource management stuff, tracking events, the XP bar. None of that has been remade.
No.
So, per usual, it's the people who don't raid or do any competitive content are the ones that are getting shafted again. So I'm like, please stop. Not everybody raids. I followed on your other account. I've been following this one for years. So that's funny. It triggered the alert here. Yep, it triggers the alert here because I use the same scene for both. But figured out a thank you anyways. That's why it was different. That's why it was a little cloud. But thank you, Sid. Appreciate it. Did we delete all of our add-ons for today? No, I did not delete them. I kept all of mine and I just backed it up. And we'll just see what works over the course of the week.
Yep.
I wanted to do Kaiveza, but it was a time thing. I did need to have regular social interaction, and that was such a low priority. Fair. Totally fair. Sad thing is, several of my pet battle add-ons haven't received updates. Yeah, and it's kind of annoying because I think the pet battle add-on folks are seeing what Blizzard was saying, like, well, we're going to change how pet battling works. And so they're not updating any of that until Blizzard comes out and actually finally announces what they're doing with it. They have already said all the old stuff isn't changing, though. It's just the new stuff going forward. And that's the part that annoys me, because it's like, well, I'm going to have to figure out some cockamamie scheme of updating the add-on, because it's just a little setting, because if it still functions fine, but registers as out-of-date, quote-unquote, because of a patch tag, then Blizzard's game now won't let you use it, apparently. So that's going to be a big annoyance. But there is a way to change it. I'll have to look it up later. It's on my to-do list, because I used to do that with old add-ons. Because they've tried to crack down on that before. Even if the add-on is perfectly fine, you don't have to update it every single patch. Like, you know. So this isn't the first time they've tried to crack down on that.
Yep.
They're just being harsh about it this time for some reason. But, which is funny, because add-ons often, like, help with the bugs that infest the game. And so now everyone's going to get to see all that raw, all the things I've been talking about. Anyway. I didn't use it much. Yeah, that's what I meant about earlier video on them backing off a bit on the Apocalypse. It's like weak auras and even LVY had hope. Yeah, LVY is sticking around. They just said it's going to be very different in terms of how it functions, and weak auras is not.
Yeah.
So that's kind of.
I'm tempted to. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, this is kind of the current status.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I'm tempted to attempt drawing again. I love making art, but my brain yells that I'm not good enough, so I keep giving up. I'm just kind of wanting to attempt drawing my WoW characters. I think you should do it. Like, I feel that same thing, Marome. But you won't get better if you don't do it consistently. And that's something, like, I've had to learn over the years. It's not just, like, sheer talent or natural talent or whatever. It's consistency. And you have to be able to learn to love your art. Make something you're proud of. So that's how I have to do it. It's like, if I just don't like it, I won't like it. So I redo it until I like it. And that's just, you know. If you never like it, then you never like it. So. There's a fun thing that I see people do a lot. They'll make a drawing just as their first attempt, and then every single year they redo it to show their progress. And I think that could be like a fun, like, little challenge you could set up and make sure that you're consistent about it. I am super casual. My only add-ons are quality of life, none for combat. Yep, I feel that, Chia. I feel that. That's pretty much who gets smacked on this one, ironically. Pet battling is not dead? No, it's not. Pet battling is not changing. For your XP bar, this might work. Add-ons easy experience bar. Does it do percentages specifically in a circular fashion that's easy to read with no base button, no base numbers? Because if that's the case, then yes. Because otherwise, I could use LVY's experience bar, but it's ugly and hard to read, so I don't like it. But I will give that one a look. Thank you, Hakuna. So behind on the news, Lemix took over my game the last 2 months. Oh, I'm sorry. You may be able to answer a question I have about MOP that I should still be active in retail. Sure, I could try. What's your question? I'm a software dev, and there's every chance I'll be too lazy, but there's also a chance that the add-on apocalypse gets me into modifying, updating old add-ons like the pet ones if nobody makes replacement. If you do, good luck, and also we love you. Yes, and people like you and like Light Sky are folks that I might be hitting up possibly for very small things.
that I rely on to make videos with, and that's a lot of stuff that's being hit, so.
Yeah. Maybe I should start doodling into, I lost my stylus for my tablet, and the one I bought to replace it never worked. Oh, Canary, no.
Oh no. Rip.
I hope you find it, or get one you like.
No kidding. Maybe if you get a new one, get a one of those little chains you can hook to your stylus and the thing. Jaffsy, thanks you much for the follow. Thanks you. Thanks you, apparently. Thanks you so much.
Thanks you.
Yes.
That's kind of you.
Blizzard made the raid armor tokens warbound, but only for stuff from before Dragonflight, meaning we can't use our mains to grab our alts, raid gear, and DF and War Within. Correct.
Yep.
The shame is that tinkering with War Aft, apparently.
War Aft!
War Aft. War Aft, he's nuts. Weak aura settings scratch some of that itch for me. I feel that. So outside of combat auras being, why isn't the non-combat weak auras being killed? Because it's the same add-on. It's all the same add-on. So they're breaking the whole add-on because it all relies on that because of how it works. It's no longer being developed at all. The API was hit hard enough, and LVY almost didn't stick around too, but luckily they changed their mind.
So. I
So.
think enough people begged them to stay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Canary also answered because Weak Auras is no longer being developed. The devs dropped it.
Yep.
It's just one of those things.
And I don't blame them because, like they had said, because they're reasoning, and I'm not mad at them. I mean, I am, but like I understand. They said it's going to be too difficult to deal with because they'd have to redo the entire thing because it included everything. It was a one add-on that included everything you wanted to do. So instead of having one Weak Auras add-on, we're going to have like 50 to cover all the little things that we used it for now. And that, to me, seems a little counterintuitive from the game standpoint, but, you know. So technically, we're going to have more add-ons, not less, to do what we were doing before. Which is crazy to me. I mean, pet battling dead and expansions to come. The battling part, yes, but collecting, no. You can still collect pets, but as it was on beta, you just literally pick them up off the ground. That's the battle part, for some reason, is the part they're removing. Stephen Brown, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Yeah, Weak Auras was definitely complicated enough for that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At least we soon know how well the Squish is going to work with old content. I hope somehow better for them, better than before.
No.
I already know. I can tell you right now, it's terrible. Because
it's bad.
You can try it right now on beta and PTR. At least on beta. Like I showed in my Prepatch video, my current main right now barely got past the first boss in Mythic Sepulchre. And only because he's a paladin and could self-heal a lot after the Squish. Whereas, and it took me 6 minutes to do it, whereas on live, I can kill him in like 1 minute flat without blinking.
Yep.
Although I guess it's not live anymore now, is it? So,
Nope.
So, yep, Squish is gonna hurt. Can confirm.
It's bad.
Weak Auras threw the baby out with the bathwater. I mean, really, yeah, they did. And like, I understand because that's a lot of work, and I'd probably quit too if I had to redo it. But boy, does it sting.
Yeah. A lot of work for no profit because it's free.
Yep, they don't get paid for it, to my knowledge. So,
no.
hello, Bella. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello. I'll just start drawing my WoW characters again. I think you should, if you can, Canary.
I think it's fun. You should. From their perspective, they would have to have rewrite it from the ground up to be something different than it was designed to be. They didn't feel it's worth it. Yep, exactly. That's why I'm saying I don't blame them. I'm mad about it, but I don't blame them, if that makes sense. So, yeah.
They're justified.
Yep. How can I unlock the dungeon gear bought and sold by Challenger Soong in retail? Who is Challenger Soong? I have no idea.
It sounds like Pandaria.
It is. Is that the challenge mode boss? Because if it's the challenge mode boss, you don't.
You can't.
You can't.
They're gone.
Let me look up that NPC. Who is Challenger Soong? Who are you? Let me look. Retail. That might be the challenge mode boss. Yes, that's the challenge mode guy. You don't. You had to have done challenge mode back when MOP was current, It's only there for people who already did and have that content unlocked. If you did not, you cannot.
Mm-hmm. So. It's only unlocked with the achievement, so while it's still there along with like the Phoenixes, it's just there to tease people who haven't been able to do it.
Pretty much what I just said, yes. So, yeah,
I know, I'm just repeating.
Okay. That goes the way. It's going fine. Just shooting the breeze. Glad to have you here, Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Just hanging out.
So the DF and War Within raid tokens will get grandfathered into the Warband token system. Maybe. Because that's not a hard, fast rule for all the raids. I can't answer that, I'm afraid. DF and War Within are not legacy yet, and they won't be until War 90+, so I can't answer that for at least a couple months.
Mm-hmm.
Does boosting a character allow you to get their heritage armor? Technically, no, but I say technically because I have noticed on some of these characters, like, after they're like a couple years old, it like seems to forget that they were boosted, and then it offers them the quest. So, technically, no. But if you don't mind waiting a few years for it to forget that they were boosted, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
But technically, no. I see thanks for the info, guys, from my favorite news channel, by the way. You're very welcome, Steely. I do take anything we say with a grain of salt, because Blizzard changes it, I could be misunderstanding something, etc., etc. So, you know. So are you guys waiting for? Because I see people playing, but when I check, everything is down. We are waiting for retail. People might be playing on EU. EU, I believe, is still available. I'm an NA server. They could be on PTR. They could be on beta. They could be on classic. They could be on, I don't know what all the different versions are of WoW these
days. The new BC?
I don't know. There's a new BC one, I guess. So, yeah, but for just live retail World of Warcraft, that's the one I'm waiting for. It's patch day.
Yep.
Such a terrible tease. I wish I'd been active during MOP at that point. I feel that. And the best part, too, I'm salty about it because I was active and the people I was doing it with for the MOP challenge modes quit. And the thing about challenge modes is they're server specific. You could not do them cross-realm. No group finder, only people on your server could do it with you. I could not get another group to do it with me before the end of the expansion, and I was so mad about it because I was half done. I had half of the achievements.
So
still
bad.
Salty, and that will not change. I am still salty about those people. I was so mad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think it's also important to keep in mind the add-on authors are essentially doing us all a favor by making add-ons. They don't owe us anything, so we can't get too mad if they decide to bow out for any reason, even if we disagree. Yeah, I'm still be salty about it, though.
Exactly, yeah. I understand, like, yeah, just because I'm not, just because I understand doesn't mean I'm not gonna be salty. I'm salty about it. Of course they don't owe us anything. But at the same time, it's kind of like a tease, almost. Like, here's this thing, and here's no more of this thing. The end. It's like, wait, I liked this thing. You know.
Mm-hmm.
PTR down too. Gotcha.
Yeah, lame.
Will not work. You're missing active updates because you're running a UI. Yeah, for sure. It's retail, real retail. Classic with difficulty switch. Exactly. Right? You guys know what I mean? Like, there's so many WoWs to keep track of anymore. I'm like, I don't even know. It's like, I get that question sometimes. Which WoW are you playing? I'm like, I don't know. The main one? Retail? The one that's still going? Yeah.
The one that keeps getting expansions?
That one.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Exactly. So, gosh dang it. Hello, Euphoria. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello.
Grain of salt. No, your guys' opinion seems to be spot on for me, at least. Knowledge base is really good and reliable. Well, thank you, Steely. I'm glad you appreciate it. I tried. Do my best to try to keep up what's current. That's why I dabble on beta and PTR, and I'm in certain Discords to keep an eye on news, and, you know, I follow a lot of news channels for WoW. Mm-hmm. That way I try to give you information as accurate as possible, because, I mean, it's for me, too. It's not just for you guys. Like, I'm not lying to you for the sake of it. I'm telling you what I know, so, you know. So I appreciate it. Because people like to come down on me. I get my information
from her.
Yeah. People like to come down on me every once in a while and be like, well, did you even read it? I'm like, did you? It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I went and
Did Blizzard change it again?
5 seconds ago, and that's what it was, so, you know, retail with fewer buttons. Exactly. Retail is the only WoW I play. Same. I'm not really a classic fan. Like, I have nothing against it. It's just not for me. Already been there, done that when the expansion was current. I don't really feel the need to play it again. Retail has an update. Not once since I started watching your stream. 4.32 gig update. I'm not surprised. I had a big update right before I started, and I'm sure there'll be updates off and on. So, yeah, we got plenty of time before it goes live though. Had to restart BattleNet to receive update. Nice. Yep, that's how patch day usually goes. Yep, we still got many hours before it goes live, and I'll update it all, before I actually log into it, etc. So don't worry, it's fine. I expect it. WoW servers go online. Kraken miss Silver. Silver Captain. Kraken, we have our heading. Silver, finally, cast off those lines. Way anchored. Throw that canvas. Chat, why did they become pirates? Well, Silver's already a pirate, so...
I am.
Which is funny, because ironically, she plays the captain in our RP.
I do.
Yeah.
I really do need to, find someone who can make, a decent pirate UI for Twitch and use it and, work on a adorable starting soon screen of just, Sylvie on a boat riding the waves, because I think that'd be super cute and it makes me happy to think about.
It would be very cute. Yeah, it'll cost you though.
I know.
That's why I make all my own assets besides the model itself. Expensive.
I'm a fool and a half, and I do not draw.
Gosh, we'll have earned the decor before the game goes live. More than likely, yes. Ran across Soul's reference sheet the other day. Such a wonderful pirate. Yes.
Oh, thank you. I'm still so happy with him. I have him, on my blue sky. On my personal blue sky.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Hakuna, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome. Went to go take photos last night of the Aurora. Completely overcast. Couldn't see a thing. Oh, no. Yeah, I couldn't even see the Aurora from where I'm at. I was very disappointed. Even all of my cats joined me. I was out there in the dark, standing on the deck. I just feel a warm purring around my legs. I'm like, I have been joined. The night creatures, they accept me. So we just kind of stargazed for a while, but no luck, unfortunately, where I'm at. I was sad. The cats liked it, though. Got attention from me in the middle of the night. It was funny. Hello, Autistic. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Also, I'm not down on WA, didn't use it much myself. It's important to know why some of these decisions are made. All add-on creators are valuable community members, but need to do what's best for them and their project, even if it can be disappointing that we doesn't survive. Yeah, I just hope that... I'm just annoyed that I'm going to have 50 different add-ons to do, the thing that one did. That annoys me, because I like to consolidate as much as possible. I don't like having a billion add-ons. It just bogs down things. So if I get one that does everything that I need, I'm pretty happy with it. And that's what this is undoing, so it's frustrating. Did I ever link my 7080s? You didn't, but it's okay. Hey,
there's the link.
There's the link. Nice. Look at that.
Excellent.
Full bore and into the abyss. Are you mad? Afraid to get wet? Exactly. The cats. What the hell is the human doing right now? Oh well, free pets. Pretty much. Exactly.
That's how it feels.
Yeah. So I refreshed their water and food and stuff while I was out there. It was cute.
Perfect. I keep coughing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My water is not agreeing with me today, I think. No. It's like a choke on it. I'm like, please stop.
You're turning into me.
I am.
I mute and cough a lot. You guys just don't notice. So, I feel that. I guess I will go mow the lawn, so I've been putting it off. I'll have you guys in my ears for the background chatter. Perfect. We'll have fun mowing the lawn, Hakuna. Cut that grass.
Yeah.
These long ways can be killer sometimes. There's a cat in a nutshell. Exactly. Pretty much. Waiting is boring. It is, but that's why we're chilling here. I did the pre-patch update just before it started, so I have no idea what is happening. Pre-patch. It's a maintenance day. On patch days, They tend to have long maintenance because they're fixing the game, adding things into it, giving the game a chance to breathe a little bit since it's, it's on 24/7. So it can take a while before it's finally up. And when it is finally up, I expect everything to be on fire. So we'll see what happens.
Hopefully we'll be able to test for the EU folks, but it's probably not gonna get fixed.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see. For you is tomorrow, so it's torture. It is. And like Silver just said, it's such a big change. I don't expect us to. It's like the EU folks like to jokingly call us the beta testers, because we get our servers up first before EU. But I don't think it's going to be that quick of a turnaround because there's so many big changes coming. So y'all might feel it too. Yistul Atamur, probably totally said your name wrong. Sorry. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Is there a new cinematic? There is. There is indeed. Correct the moon, though. At least they're supposed to be. I saw a post that there was, so. And 45 minutes I was supposed to have left. I swear I will leave now. Bye, everyone. See you later, Steely.
Goodbye, Steely. Have a good evening.
Should everyone delete weak auras? No. I'm not telling you to delete anything. I'm just telling you to back it up.
No. Yep.
Back that ass up. Save it somewhere. Trade chat will be full of complainers who expect everything tip-top as soon as it's up. Yeah, there will. Like, I would prefer if it was, but I know it won't, and I don't expect it to be. So, it's just the nature of things.
Who up taming Daily Stola? Good luck taming her. You can't.
Oh, Ishtola Tamer.
Ishtola, yeah.
I said Ishto Latamer because I didn't know what it was. Who's Shatola! Sorry, I give everyone nicknames from 14 to know who it is, and that one was Shatola. Okay, I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, that one.
Along with Orange Juice and Einstein. Anyway.
My boys. My girl and my boys.
Shatola, right. Sorry, I'm up with you now. I'm happy I'll be saving so much golden mox-ups now as a role player. Nice! I won't be. It'll be the opposite for me, unfortunately, but do you guys have a guild? We do. We have a solo guild. It's not a public one.
It's personal.
Yep, Silver and I are the only two in it.
Yeah.
You hurting yourself again?
Yeah.
Well, stop it.
I can't help it.
Why? What'd you do this time?
Sleep on the wrong side of my arm.
I'm sorry. I think it's okay to complain about the quality of a paid product. I think so. I agree. Like, as long as you're not, like, actively bashing the people, unless they deserve it. That's a different topic. I try not to bash devs, because I completely understand. But on the other hand, WTF, man.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So, well, then we look at the Raiders who'll be going on about it and how they're going to delete the game forever. Right, they'll never do.
Nah.
Those data mine HD Mage Weave sets, I'm assuming you're going to be trading post stuff. Probably. I could see that being the case.
Yeah.
I hope they'll be cosmetic. They'd be so good for my Lady Paladin Smog so she can have her cheeks out for justice. I agree, honestly. I agree. And I do also hope they're cosmetic. I really wish everything that came from the trading post was cosmetic. But alas.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be so much fun to have.
Yeah.
To a point for sure, but the fun thing about fixing things and adding things, something always has to break.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Something breaking something code. Something spaghetti. So
Whether it's reused and going to high mountain, you're falling through the ground forever.
Pretty much, exactly.
I'm still salty about it. 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days to get my character out of limbo.
That was stupid. That's sick. I'm not in
really
my own guild. Yeah, you can make, I do have somewhere on my YouTube channel, if you just type in guild under the search. I do have videos on how to make your own guild if you wanted a personal one. Silver and I, it's just a personal guild that we keep all our stuff in, all of our alts. It's pretty nice. I can definitely recommend it.
Too many alts.
Yeah, I don't really want any more, but Blizzard keeps making me make more, so.
Until the next remix.
Yeah. To a point for sure, but the fun thing about fixing things, adding something that always break. See, I don't like
rhythm.
Yeah, I know. So what are we doing with the time? Waiting. That's what we're doing. Chilling and shooting the breeze. Also, hello, Paleo. How you doing? Did you get the news? WoW is dead. Guys, WoW is dead. Right? Exactly.
It's no longer alive.
Exactly. Blizzard should remake the older cinematics. They're not meant to be played on 4K displays. Yeah, the older ones, they look a little rough now. Oh well. Be waiting till 6 p.m. East. Yep, at minimum. It could be extended. We'll see what happens. So, we'll keep an eye on the clock. There we go. I just wish the armor sets we got from Lumix were cosmetic. I'd love to have the Antorus Rogue set pieces to be worn on my Paladin. Oh, you and me both. But Blizzard is weirdly,
I'd love that.
Weirdly against having cross-mog for some reason, even though we do it constantly with other things, with cosmetic stuff. But they're like, well, no, it's not cloth stitch on your plate, it's cosmetic. I'm like, but it looks like cloth. I'm pretty sure it's cloth, but okay. Something, can't recognize your silhouette. And I'm like, I don't know who's coming in identifying classes by their silhouette, but that statement will always baffle me.
You're right.
Hello, Atalanos, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Otto! Hello. How you doing today?
We are prepared. Shockingly, we are actually quite prepared. At least I feel prepared.
We're having fun.
Not prepared for the fire, but we're otherwise prepared. How did you get your character out of limbo? I believe that's toward you, so.
I got my character out, again, like I said, after 3 days of non-stop trying to get the character stuck to work. And it finally worked, because it kept sending me to, like, an error screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to get him out of the limbo. But it still took, like, 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
It was insane. There was no reason it needed to be that way, and I wish they'd bring back the old character stuck system.
Agreed. I don't like the new character stuck system. I know we've had it for a couple years now, but it sucks. It breaks all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Often errors, and you can't even freaking use it. It's irritating.
Yep.
I'm dying to get in. That's fair. You guys have any PvP Elite gear from last season, or do you play PvP? I'm new here. I am not a PvPer, no. I retired from all of that, anything competitive, so like current PvP, current raids, current Mythic Plus. I used to do a lot of that. I did all of it for like 6 years. I retired. Mm-hmm. I just, I'm a legacy collector now. I just quest and chill and hang out with you guys, and, you know, we're just here for a good time. So, exactly. I do not have any PvP from last season. I should be cleaning my fridge. Well, go clean your fridge. You got time. We got plenty of time.
Yeah. Go clean your fridge.
Yeah. We wait for it to come back alive? Yes. Yes, we do. Winning game is the best game. Love this new login screen. It is pretty neat. It does look pretty cool. Doing well. I'm excited. My dumpster fire UI will be should be hilarious. I don't doubt. Yeah, mine's is gonna explode. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I just want my hunter to wear cloth or plate sometime. You and me both. You and me both.
Same.
I hope Blizzard takes what 14 did as a challenge, because 14 recently made it so that you can use any armor type on any class. And I'm like, please feel offended, Blizzard. Please. Challenge.
Yes, please.
Step up. Do it, please.
Oh, it's so nice, dude. I need so many armor pieces in 14.
Yeah, so sad. Yeah. Pretty sure my Void Mommy Paladin is pretty indistinguishable from a warrior. Right? Exactly.
Back in BC, I used to get a lot of info in PvP based on gear. There were some people you knew to stay away from, but that was 19 years ago now. That is definitely not the case anymore. So really no need for the restrictions, right?
Agreed. Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah, I just spent the last few days grinding all the elite sets in the arena. Let me see, the struggle is real now. I gotta break till March. Well, at least you get a break, and congrats. That's a lot of work.
That is, congrats.
Grinding out the elite sets is not for the faint of heart. That is difficult to do. So congrats. I don't have the patience anymore. I have outgrown my patience. It sounds hard to wait that long. It's not that bad. I just hang out with all y'all. Maybe scary things hiding at the back. There probably are. But the thing about those scary things is they'll only grow and become bigger and scarier the longer they're ignored. As is the way of things. So. I got Kaiveza done last night in the 9th hour. Nice, congrats.
No way. Nice.
How do you organize your character select screen? By class. I have all of my characters organized by class. From plate to class. So plate, mail, leather, cloth, and then by class. Within that. They dissed about FF housing and wanting to be better than that. So take the challenge, Blizz, for Mogs too. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, come on, you do it. Come on.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Kill him. Do it.
Break the glass.
Do it. Break that glass. Oh, yeah. I wanted to be able to have collected the artifact weapon appearances to be used on other classes. They should have been ready for the demands when we get the housing teaser, where Human Warrior wearing the 20th anniversary armor set walked in wielding the Outlaw Rogue Hidden Appearance sword. Well, surprise!
Wait, did they really?
Yes, they did. But the Outlaw Rogue Hidden Appearance sword that you saw was also the weapon from Classic that warriors could already use, so that technically it's the rogues who are using that.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was Thunder Fury, or whatever the heck it's called.
It was Thunder Fury, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I watched that.
Windseeker. Yeah, that one.
Just almost say.
So, def a lot of work, especially for older sets, is how they were made back then, but Blizz can do it. Just dedicate a team to it. Exactly. I believe in them. They just need to do it. So.
Hi, everyone. When will the servers go up? Hello, Zilnar. It should be up at, like, what, 3 p.m.?
Yeah, 3 p.m., so about 2 hours and 15 minutes now. A couple more hours.
6 for those on the East Coast.
3 for those on the West. There you go. USA in about 20 minutes? No, not 20 minutes. It's about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So add 2 hours to that. It'll be a little while. Took 130 attempts. I was afraid my blood pressure was going to never recover.
Are you okay?
Part of the reason
Did you drink water?
Yep, that's part of the reason I did. Someone say yes. Stew it, glue it. Yes.
And now chat blows up with fart chat.
Exactly. At least as long as we don't get into the anal stuff. Anal shadow meld. Anal blood tap. You know, all the trade chat fun things.
No. Chuck
130.
Norris jokes.
Exactly. Chuck Norris. I haven't seen any of those in a while.
It's been a long time.
It has. Now I'm trying to grind out the raids in the Emerald Dream. Make sure to drink your water. Yes, drink your water! And good luck on the Emerald Dream stuff. There's a lot of cool mod from Emir Soul. I know I really want the mage set. It's got the big wizard hat and the big strappy boots. I really like it.
Yes. Those are cute.
45% on drop. Woot! We're getting there.
Woo! Soon.
Highest on my Blizz wish list is updates to character customizations for all races. Same. And right next to that is all classes for all races. I will die on that hill, and I'm sure I will die before Blizzard does that. So, you know, as the game gets older, so do we. I've been thinking about willing my accounts to one of my sons. Is this legal? You probably could if it's in a will. I don't see why not.
As long as you don't say anything, it's the same way with like Steam accounts, just don't say anything.
Yeah. pretty much. So they're supposed to be up then, but Blizzard has been failing that hard lately. The anniversary TPC pre-patch launch didn't go live till midnight. That one I heard it was because they were like moving like server structures or something. Like it was something crazy. There was some big thing about that, and it wasn't going well.
That's why it took 24 hours, 27 technically.
Mm-hmm. If is one of the only challenge things I've ever done, do not recommend. Fair. I get that. I'm going for the weapons from Fire Axe. Yes. Is that the legendary axe? I need to get that. I have the evoker one from the second raid in DF, but not... I wasn't lucky enough to get the axe when it was current.
Good luck.
Crazy part is, only 3 of those were below 50%, including the kill. Once I got the hang of it, it was over, but I survived. Congrats! That's impressive.
Hey, congrats! I'm moving so slow out of remix. Good luck, Ophi.
Good luck. My first day playing WoW trade chat was full of the anal jokes for like an hour. Yep, that's... Well, yeah.
Standard.
Welcome to the internet.
Back in Wrath, when it was a thing, I used to raid the Barrens with a Draenei Hunter. And then turn around and raid Moonguard. No. Goldshire on a Blood Elf Paladin.
Ah, a griefer, I see. We can't be friends anymore. Anyway.
Just no longer my bastie.
Here, I thought we had something. You've changed.
I thought you loved me.
You're tearing this relationship apart.
You're tearing this family apart.
We have to stay together for the children. Our fur babies.
They'll be depressed.
Freck's kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Hi.
Glad to have you here. Yes. Rather than all classes for all races, can we settle on deleting mechanomes instead? Nope, I'm on the opposite, I'm sorry. Mechanomes should have been customization, though. I can at least somewhat agree. They should not be their own allied race and should be customization. In fact, it should have been customization for all races. Imagine having a mechanical arm on your worgen. How cool would that be?
That'd be cool. Oh, that'd be epic.
But no.
A mechanical tail for Worgen?
Oh, I can get behind that. All classes for all races. I'm screaming it so they can hear me. Exactly. Had to get the pretty airship.
Yes.
Fair.
A Rupture was the classic that it always evolved to.
Free my shamans, Volpera druids, free my pandas! Riot, riot, riot!
I yell it every day.
Exactly. They should add a 67 aura firmer class. I don't know what that is.
Get out of here. You leave with your Gen Z humor.
Oh, I'm a millennial, so I don't get that one. I'm sorry. I'm too old.
I only know it because my brother.
Okay. Equal opportunity griefer. Well, at least you're equal opportunity with it. Harnier are ultra hippie night elves. They are. Like, I can say a lot of things about the Harnier, but we're not gonna go down that path right now. So, mew. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Kraken's cry toggle. Yeah, I don't use it. I do have a lot of toggles that I honestly forget about all the time.
Oh no.
But like, I got shocked. I got cry. I got sweat. As soon as it kicks in, there it is.
I love it. It's so cute.
Drink, but you've seen that one. I've got blush and zoom. You guys know that one. Oh, stop it. Why are you? Okay. It doesn't like when I hit it twice. Stop that. It's complaining. I got,
It's complaining at
I got
you.
the hat and the scarf. You've all seen that. I got glasses. I got book. I got angry. My Azoth eyes, you all know that one. Sparkles, you've seen that. And hearts. And then I can also remove the mug if I feel like it.
You look weird without the mug.
I know, right? I look like I'm naked. I really do, don't I? I feel the same. But there you go. Got a whole bunch. Love mechanicals on Worgen. Reaver needs his arm. Reaver does need his arm, I know. Daddy Reaver's best pupper. Aw, well, thank you.
Gen X. Oh no.
Yeah, I feel that. Millennial is old, jeez. I know, right? That's what they tell us anyway. That's what they tell me. I'm 34. At least I will be in February. I'm 33 right now. Apparently that's old, so. Is the new Demon Hunter spec unlocked today? It might be fun to resub, give that a try. I think so. I believe that's unlocked today as well.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know if you have to do something to unlock it or if it's just there. They're very inconsistent about that, so.
It could be like a small quest chain too. They like doing that sometimes.
Yeah. Millennial is a youngin'. I am Gen X. Hey, I'm young. I'm young and old simultaneously. Ancient Gen X.
Stranger's old.
My parents are Gen X, ironically. I'm only 20 years apart from my mom. So I have fairly young parents in that retrospect. Need 7 more mugs. It'd be fun. Leave us elder millennials qualify as having unk status. Uncles? I don't think I'm an uncle. I could be an uncle.
It's, again, a weird Gen Z term.
Oh, so it's not uncle?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't hear that one nearly as much.
The only unk we ever used was for, you know, our uncle. But I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't keep up with the kids. I'm too old now. Younger than my daughter. Look at that. Don't tell me that's old. I know. I'm sorry, Canary.
Aw, Canary.
There's a quest line to unlock from what I've seen. It takes like 15 minutes on my purple mummy planet. Perfect.
Okay.
A quest chain to unlock new. Okay, well, that's not bad. I figured there kind of would be, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just there. So I hadn't looked into it just because I don't have any characters that like I'll have one, but it'll be on probably an alt account because the Demon Hunters on my main account, RP wise, are all Night Elves or Blood Elves, so that doesn't help.
No.
Only unlock if Void Elf DH is that small quest chain to do on a max level Void Elf character. If Hour will just be there. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, okay.
Max level Void
We are
Elf
the
character.
forgotten.
I don't know if I have a max level Void Elf character. I don't know if I do actually. See, that's one of those weird things that they have. That's fine. Like I wasn't gonna make it anytime soon, but max level, huh? Is that max?
Yeah,
is
I
it
don't know
80
if I
or
have
90? Because we can't go to 90 yet. Well, I'd assume it's 80 for now.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter and I are 20 years and 3 days apart. Well, look at that.
Aw.
Perfect. Silly back up here. Nice. My daughter's also 21 younger than me. She's now 24. Look at that.
Aw.
Unk is from Black Sling for uncle. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's how we use it around here, too. We just call uncle.
Okay.
Unky, though, is usually what we use.
Unky.
Unky.
One of my daughters was born on my 25th birthday. Aw.
Well, look
It's
at
kinda
that.
cute.
Birthday surprise.
Right.
Reminds me of Lion King Timon saying the monkey's his uncle. Yes. Yes, I know I'm old. 45, 46 in October. Aw, you're not
I mean, you're
old.
younger than my parents.
Yeah,
So.
exactly. Back from lunch. Scheduled time still 3 p.m. Let me open up BattleNet here. See if it shifted. I haven't seen any extensions yet. Yeah, it's still 3, but we still got a couple hours, so we might not see extensions for another hour or 2 at least.
Mm-hmm.
No extensions yet. We'll see.
Soon.
The Void Elf part specifically is what people are unsure about. Okay, I see. I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
I hadn't looked into that one too much just because I wasn't super excited for it myself. So I didn't really care for Devourer when I played it on beta. I was like, I kind of prefer Havoc and Vengeance, so it just kind of,
That's fair. I made sure I had max levels on both NA and EU just to be safe.
Fair.
80. Oh, so it's 80? Okay.
That's good. I made sure to make a Void Weaver Void Elf during Remix. Perfect. Thought it was any max level. Well, I guess we'll find out. Prepatch is still at cap 80. At midnight we can go up to level 90. Correct. Correct, Amundo.
Grow up.
Who's growing? Who told me to grow up?
No, we can grow up to 90. That's such a fun way to put it.
Oh, got you. I didn't even catch it, because that's kind of what it is, yeah.
It just makes me laugh.
Thank you so much, Sir Pina, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Ooh, stretch. My mom and I were born on each other's due dates, not including year. Wow, that's funny.
Huh.
To know this early would be a bad sign. It would. That is true.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Guido Nod, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you
Welcome.
here. Grew up calling all my aunts and their uncles by their name with uncle, like Uncle Tim, and it always felt wrong to people who called their aunts and uncles just by their name. Same. I do too. Is usually unky or uncle or aunt. I say aunt for all of you fancies, because that kept getting confused, but we say aunt around here.
Aunt.
Aunt.
I say both. I switch between.
I didn't start saying aunt until I started streaming and being made fun of for it.
Autistic TTV sub to your channel for 1 month.
It depends. I
Autistic
call...
TTV, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much.
Thank you for subscribing to the bestie.
Yes. Mom retired this past summer, and one of her new activities has been trying video games. She said that Pokemon finally made sense. Yay!
Aww.
One of us. One of us.
Latte, you southern.
Nope, I am western. In fact, I am very Oregonian. Gravity Falls, that's basically where I live. So, gnomes possibly included. My socks go missing sometimes.
Gnomes possibly included.
Yeah. It's pronounced ant. Exactly. Aunt. Ant. Ain't.
Ain't Joan.
Ain't Joan. Ain't Joan, what you doing over there? Ain't Joan, are you okay?
I do aunt for my Aunt Amy, just because Aunt Amy sounds really weird.
See, to me, aunt sounds weird because I grew up always saying aunt. I never met anyone that said aunt, unless they were British. So, like, legit.
Hi, it's me.
Apparently. Forgot it's patch day. I've been busy. It's been a busy month for me. It is. Hello, Zolomon. My kids call their uncles by their name, but their uncles are also 3 to 5 years older than my oldest, and they're best friends. That's like me and one of my uncles. He's 13 years... 7? No, he's 7 years older than me. He's 13 years apart from my mom. I'm closer in age to one of my uncles than my mom is to her own brother. So
That's so funny.
So we used to do all kinds of stuff together. But yeah, let's see. So they get a pass. Aunts, however, get the aunt title. They didn't go to school together like they did with their uncles. Fair.
Aw.
I refer to my area as the Pacific Northwest of the South. That's a good way to put it.
That's amazing. I thought you lived in Oregon. Y'all do have a southern way about you, though.
Oh, why, thank you. I say y'all just because it's easy. Yeah, I'm that person. I incorporate other things if it's easier in my speech because I'm lazy. So
Valid.
I like ain't. I think I can get my 26-year-old niece to start calling me that. Ain't. Ain't lady.
That'd be cute.
Ain't lady. I like that too. That's kind of fun.
That's cute. Oh. One of my uncles is 6 years older than me, and I still call him Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff!
Uncle Jeff! That's funny, I have an Uncle Jeff too. I feel like Jeff is such a common name for some reason. Among Gen Xers
Jeff.
specifically, because that would be the era he's from.
Mm-hmm.
Oregonian. Their tale is that of whispers and mystery. Some say you could even go mad trying to understand them. Oh, we'll give you that idea.
I don't know.
Oh gosh. Our ex-GM and one of our healers have a nephew who lives in my city who's closer to my age, which was interesting meeting. Oh, I bet.
Aw. Huh.
There's an
update available in Battle.net.
Yep, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
I'm sure there's going to be multiple updates. I guess I might as well, if that's possibly the second or third one. Let me exit out. I'll go ahead and update again.
Yeah, should too. I need to go use the bathroom first, though.
Alright.
I'll do that while I use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's an update on my end, so that was probably the update I updated right before I started stream. Let me close Battle.net again and reopen it again. See if it kicks in. Sometimes it needs that. Question for you, is it supper or dinner for the later meal of the day? For here, we use dinner usually. Supper, if we use that, which is very rare. Yeah, there's no update for me. That's okay. Anyway, supper, if we use that, it's usually like the meal between lunch and dinner. Whereas dinner is like later. Is usually how we use it around here. But, you know, I'm sure that's not a hard, fast rule. Another couple in the guild got married here last year, so a bunch of people came to visit me. Oh, well, that's fun. We use supper, breakfast, dinner, and supper. Interesting. Yeah, we use breakfast, lunch, supper, dinner. Huh. Although, realistically, I only eat like lunch or dinner. Not really a breakfast person. I'm not a supper person, so... can peeps who haven't bought Midnight still do pre-patch stuff? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure either. I've never not bought the new expansion, so I don't know. Not sure. I guess we'll find out, huh? What about 11sies? And second breakfast, of course. My grandma's the only person I've ever heard say supper, and she was old, so I assume supper is something really old people say. And my grandparents say supper, but they use it like how I described it, the meal between lunch and dinner. They eat a lot, and yet they weigh nothing. I don't understand it. I swear they got frickin' tapeworms or something. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and supper if it's fancy. Yeah, exactly. Supper feels fancy. I do 11sies every day. It's my first meal. Cute. Perfect. Oh, I might take a short break too. I do kind of need to pee. Alright, let's do just a few minutes. I need to refresh my water anyway. It's almost gone. I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB.
Hi, I'm back. Let's see here. Ah, I see she too went on break. Understandable. Let me just get rid of... Yep, there we go. Perfect. I don't know what all she read, but thank you for welcoming me back. I might sound a little distant. I'm doing something real quick. So, yeah. There. But let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the last thing she read. So, but I use dinner personally. Sometimes it's supper, sometimes it's dinner, but most of the time it's usually dinner. But yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, I hear clicky. Hi.
Yeah. I also made a coffee.
Hi, you're back.
Hello.
Ah, very nice.
And Torgrim. I read that wrong. Torgrern. You turned into an orc. I apologize. Super appreciate your sub because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you, sir, so much for your support. Appreciate you.
Excellent. Thank you for subscribing to the Beastie.
The Bastie. I'm just the Bastie.
The Bastie.
Now. That's just what I'm
You're
called.
the Bastie.
The Bastie.
Yeah.
Stretch, hydrate, and bio. Exactly. Leave the grandma comment was the last one read. Perfect.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
11 Z's every day. That's cute. Valdressa, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
11 Z's my coffee and pastry. That's cute. I don't really have a schedule though, if I'm honest. I eat when I'm hungry. Sometimes it's once a day, sometimes it's twice a day. Sometimes early, sometimes late. It's just
sometimes it's a snack day.
Yeah, sometimes it's just snacks. My mom likes to call that grazing. Grazing days.
Grazing.
This is a snack day. Yeah.
I like that. That's cute.
Right. Crush incoming. Absolutely. Hello, Doctor. How you doing? Glad to have you here. And Nora.
Hello.
Naursino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to all geese. How you doing? Hello, Thaldressa. Welcome.
Hello.
But yeah, I went and made a coffee, so I got a coffee.
You got a coffee? I finished my coffee earlier. I have a second one, but it's not good.
No.
I'm kind of disappointed with it.
Do you need to go make a different one?
I should probably put like creamer in it. The only thing I put in it, because I don't have my usual creamer, is hot chocolate powder.
Oh. Yeah, that
it's not enough.
Yeah. We need to go fix it, by all means. I mean, all we're doing is sitting here, so...
I know, but I just got back.
Only take you a second, unless you get dad napped. But that's expected.
I might get dad nap.
But you can't drink your coffee.
I know I can't drink my coffee.
That's okay.
I do cocoa in my coffee too. It's really good. I just need the right creamer with it.
Yeah. Yeah, by itself, it's just not enough.
Yeah, it's too bitter.
Mm-hmm. Back from lunch. Welcome back, Darabelia.
Ooh.
How you doing?
Hope your lunch was good.
What? You chuckled like you were going to say something.
Drink black coffee like a man.
Like a man. That's funny.
I wish I had the confidence of a man. I don't.
I do, and then people tell me there's something wrong with me, so, you know. I'm too independent and I need to settle down. I'm like, really? Settle down these nuts, bitch. Anyway. And they're like, see, it's that right there. And I'm like, fight me. fight me right now. So,
We'll throw down.
throw down. I have thrown down. I have thrown down in the past with people.
Perfect.
I broke people's noses. I know how to fight. So I'm waiting as well, Jonah. How you doing? Glad to have you here.
Hello. Hint, put a pinch of salt in your coffee to take away the bitter and bring out the chocolate flavor. I know, that's smart.
I don't like salt. I don't even put salt in my cookies because I hate it. I think it's gross. I just don't.
How much salt are you putting in your cookies?
A pinch. Well, I mean, I just said none, technically. So, none.
Fair.
The butter has salt in it.
Yeah. That's more than enough.
Exactly.
Yeah.
People put salt separately.
I know, because you usually use unsalted butter.
Yeah, I guess if you don't, if you use unsalted butter, but who uses unsalted butter? That's weird.
I do, and then I put the amount of salt that the recipe says.
You.
What do you mean, you?
I love how you're just baffled by this one thing.
I don't understand.
And the best part is I get so many compliments on my cookies. They're like, wow, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't add salt. I just use salted butter. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, doctors hate me.
Doctors hate me.
It's funny. Is it still down how many hours so far? I think we've got about 2 hours and maybe 45 minutes left. No. An hour and 45 minutes left. Something like that.
Yeah. Silver got me fall out of my chair laughing. Be careful, Opie.
Yeah, ham and tomato lettuce sandwich with chips and onion dip. That sounds good.
Ooh,
I could
sounds
go
really
for one of
good.
those for sure. Not using any salt at all is the current that should send you to gel. Even if you don't want something salty, you still need at least a pinch to elevate the main flavors. If it's not in something sweet, I agree. But I don't like salt in my sweet. The most I will do with salt in my sweet is salted butter. That's it.
That's where your salt comes from.
Exactly. That's where the salt comes from. So
Yeah. So you're fine. You don't need any more salt after that. That's too much.
No, but so many recipes call for salted butter plus adding salt. And I'm like, no! Ew! And my chocolate chips? Gross. So, you know. We're back in BC and Wrath days when this is the regular Tuesday. Oh yeah. And this still is the regular, like, I guess, you know, regular Tuesdays, yeah. It still is for the regular patch days.
Mm-hmm. Just what we need.
Mm-hmm. I started to do overnight oats recently and I'll add a little pinch of salt and it makes everything taste, I'll say so much better, but it doesn't taste salty at all. Nice. I've never done overnight oats. My dad does, but I'm not really fond of them myself. Butter on pancakes. Pancakes. Wow, pancakes apparently. Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Oh yeah. Butter, and especially if you get some of that really good, like authentic 100% maple syrup. Can't go wrong with that. Canadians know how to make their maple syrup. i.e. they do nothing to it really besides pull it out of a tree. I mean, obviously you gotta clean it a little bit, but you know what I mean. Oh, tasty.
Very tasty.
I didn't put enough in this coffee.
Oh no.
MTC oil and salt in my coffee. I have tried that, and it's all yours. You can keep it, Troy. It's not. My mom says it's like the best thing, but every time I try it, I'm like, ugh. I like putting the MTC oil in my broth though. When I do like hot broth drinks and add, like bone broth, and it's got like ginger pieces and stuff. Practically mini soup in my cup. That's delicious. I'll add it to that. But not in my coffee. Too much for me. I don't
know how to feel about that.
About not using it or about using it?
Using it.
Oh. MTC oil is very good for you. But
is it?
I don't want it in my coffee.
Fair.
It tastes good too. It's very much like a savory thing for me, not sweet. And I don't like savory coffee. I like the butter
savory
too.
coffee isn't.
Yeah, no. I like the butter too, but try to mix it up. I agree it can be a lot. It is. It's definitely a lot. I like my very specific types of coffee. I use heavy whipping cream that I froth, so it's like fluffy. and then I use sugar-free Tirani of varying flavors, and that's my coffee. That's what I go to.
Tasty.
Kind of ironic, but I find maple syrup too sweet. For my corn syrup, dyed brown syrup. My taste buds are messed up, though. That's understandable. I do like some just good old classic nasty American corn syrup.
Nasty American.
I mean, it is corn syrup.
I
Like you said,
yeah.
accurately said, it's corn syrup dyed brown. I'm like, I don't know how
I mean, I
good that is
agree,
for
but
you.
it's just so funny.
I like both, but I do like maple syrup a lot. Childhood nostalgia is powerful. True. Very true. You know what I really want right now, though? Crepes.
What?
Crepes sound amazing. It's all this talk of pancakes and things. In that same genre, crepes, I think, are my favorite. Let me
Crepes do sound pretty good.
in. I think you would like my crepes. I'm very good with making crepes, so I've been told.
How many times can you say crepes in a sentence?
Crepes, 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 crepes. Is that kind of the sentence?
No, but I will.
Right. I'm always jealous of people on TV who casually mention spending summers in the Italian countryside with their grandparents with privilege. No kidding, man. I wish I had grandparents like that.
Same.
Here we go. Pancakes! Yes. Love me. My favorite type of pancake is buttermilk. A buttermilk pancake. I'm not a fan of regular pancakes, but buttermilk pancakes, especially if you do the little silver dollars, fantastic. I'll take it. Delicious.
Delicious. I'm not like the biggest fan of pancakes, but on the opposite end of that, which is just the same batter, I love waffles.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I do like waffles more than pancakes, even though, yeah, it's the exact same batter. It's just cooked a little different.
Mm-hmm. I made the best waffles the other day, and I'm still so proud of them. I kind of want them again. Homemade scratch recipe.
We have a waffle iron that makes little hearts.
The little hearts.
It's little hearts with little squares in them, but they're shaped like hearts. It's very cute.
Yeah.
It's
I
old.
love it. That's super cute.
Things like as old as I am. You could kill someone with it. I think it's like partially cast iron. So, but it is electric. It's intense. Makes the best waffles though, dude. So good. Love buttermilk as well with blueberries. Yes, some good blueberries or chocolate chips or anything like that in it. It's good.
Ooh, yes. So, is it like the entire pancake's a heart, or is it the squares inside of the waffle? I say pancake. Did I say pancake? I meant waffle.
The entire, it's each, you know how a waffle is like a square, right? Like the traditional waffle. Make it a circle, but each section is a heart. So not the little tiny squares. Those are still there. But like each around it. So it's like heart shaped with like, I don't know, sections, like 4 different heart sections.
Oh, what are those?
Yeah, so it's hearts.
Sorry,
Plural.
sneezed. Okay.
I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I had to mute, but it was right there.
Pancakes with peanut butter
mud.
and syrup. That's what my dad does. He loves peanut butter and syrup on his pancakes. That's his thing. Pancakes over waffles. Understandable. If I had my pick, it would be crepes, waffles, pancakes. But I like crepes
I can read that.
way more than the other two, but pancakes and waffles I feel pretty evenly about. Although if given the option, I will take waffles. But we usually do pancakes because we're lazy. This waffle takes a little more effort because it takes the waffle iron and all that. So
Yeah.
in terms of effort, we do pancakes the most. Although arguably crepes are faster to make, really easy, and it's less ingredients. So,
Yeah, just thin.
it's not even the same batter. You just use, it's like 4 things. So
NPCs are starting to glitch on EU. Oh no.
they know their time is nigh.
Soon.
Have you ever made fried butterfly pasta? I have not. It sounds interesting. I've never made my own pasta because that sounds like a pain in the butt. I've watched people do it, and I just don't want to. I'd rather buy it.
I've wanted to try before. Because I think it'd be fun.
It's a lot of work.
I know it's a lot of work.
Was your dad in the military? He was not, no. My grandpa was, though. Not on my dad's side, but my mom's side. Overnight oats. I also do pancakes with peanut butter and syrup. Am I your dad? Very possible. No. How old are you? You might be. I mean, I know you're not my dad, but like, because my dad's not on Twitch. But you could be in the same age range. Maybe it's a generational thing. Who knows? My dad's 56. And my mom's not home. I can't go ask her. He's in his mid-50s somewhere. I can't remember.
Yeah, same with my parents.
Actually, hold on. I can give that answer because he's 21 years older than me. So if I'm almost 34, we'll round up. Oops, not times. He's not 714.
55.
Yeah, so he's like 55 or 56, somewhere in that range. 9 years older than you, so I'd really hope I wasn't your dad. Oh! Yeah, there you go.
That's amazing.
53 in a few weeks. Hey, look at that. You're as old as my mom. She's like 50. Yeah, if you're 20 years apart. Yeah, she's exactly. Yeah. Her birthday and my dad's birthday are in July though. Mine's in February. 56. Look at that. Hey, all these Gen Xers up in here. Yo. Arguably one of my favorite categories, right next to millennial.
My mom's 53.
Your mom's 53?
I know her birth date.
I can never remember my parents' birth dates. I can never remember. I've tried. I don't know why, it just doesn't stick. Like, you know, the actual, like, 1990 or whatever, or, you know, 1980, or, like, I know the birth month and day, but, like, the year. For some reason, I keep forgetting.
No, she's 55. Dad's 53.
Ah, close enough.
I figured it out.
67, look at that. Hanging with the cool people. This is where all the cool kids hang.
The cool kids hang.
Yes, exactly. Almost 51. Probably the first Twitch chat where I feel young. I think it's because I do a lot of chill stuff, so I've attracted all of the chill people. Mm-hmm. I'm 45, 80s kid, good times. Hey, 41, look at that. I hope not 1990. It might be a bit awkward. Exactly.
Right.
No. I'm 92.
Okay, I'm 26.
Yeah. Yours same year as my brother.
Yeah.
My youngest brother, that is.
Good old 99.
Yeah.
Yep, we're waiting.
We're waiting. We're at that halfway point. I knew we'd hit it, or I'm like, yawn. So, not saying age, just a geriatric millennial married to a young Gen X. Hey, perfect. Look at that. And you're fine. You don't have to share age. Not required at all.
Yeah. No. I recommend not getting the flu, y'all. This is suckages. I'm so sorry, Ophi.
What,
do you have tea?
Tea, some tea. Chicken noodle soup. Magic.
That too.
Chicken noodle soup is magical.
Hot tea, soup.
Hey Latte, have you heard by any chance or read will Visions of N'Zoth gonna stay with us in the pre-patch for the rewards since players do not talking a lot about it? Give extra info, thanks. It is staying, it's not going anywhere. The only thing that's being removed from the Visions is the fetus strength that gave a title. There was like 1 or 2 of them. But 98% of it is staying. It's not going anywhere. Let's see. Let me find the patch notes in here for you somewhere there. That's one thing I did not grab, Creature Brush, because it's a long list. I say it like that on purpose. Didn't they say there was a patch notes? I thought I saw it. Let's see.
Is there one? I didn't see it, but then again, I didn't like super look. I haven't drinking tea like it's going out of style. I'm allergic to chicken, so no soup. Are you allergic to like beef broth, maybe?
Beef's good, or pork. I like how nice and fatty pork broth is. Where is it? I thought I saw patch notes. Pop their add-ons and out. Hold on, I'm looking. Patch notes. Nope.
Oh, good.
Nope. Where's it at?
Is it 2:28 p.m. there now? Then it's about 30 minutes waiting, I believe.
Nope, it is 1:30 here right now. We have an hour and a half left.
Yep.
Add-ons, no. I swear I saw it. Am I crazy? Possibly. Where'd it go?
Dude, there's a crazy flu going around. I'm quarantining myself away from the world, but I've had a few friends all around the States get sick. They've all gotten straight knocked out by it. Oh, no.
Here it is.
That's great.
I found it. Sorry.
You found it?
Yeah. Let me, grab that for you. Patch notes. Pre-patch notes specifically. There you go. There's the link. Let me, add that in my stream elements. I had forgotten to do that. I usually have the thing on command. But to answer you, Creature Brush, about what's coming with this patch, a lot. That's why I'm not just giving you a list to rattle off, because I will forget things. It's a huge set of changes. So that link will get you what you need. Let me find my chat commands.
It's so many.
It's a lot. Okay, where's my patch notes one? There it is. Add new command.
Oh, thanks, Dara. I'm looking like Rudolph at the moment and sound like a worgen. Oh no, Fee.
Yeah. Let me make sure patch. Yep, there it is. Okay, I updated it. So, current patch notes are right there for y'all if you wanted to read it.
Excellent.
All right, let's see here. Scroll back up. Thank you so much, Fox Virus System and Alexander. I read the Ray wrong for the follow. Welcome, both of you. Let's see. Let me. Those of us born in the 1900s were there in the start of the 8-bit systems. Yup. In my day, we only ran until we hit level 40, then we rode, just not fast and welfare. Back in my day. I feel that.
Now we're mounting up at level 10.
Yeah, hell yeah. As it should be.
As
one does. Some people waiting to get it brings back so many memories, right? Rip Unholy DK and all rogue classes. Rip the entire game, but anyway. Alright, let's see. Let's catch up on things here. You read that. Thank you. Coffee themed decor from the Grumble Endeavors. Yep, we saw that.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
I also recommend ginger candy if your flu is making you nauseated. Ooh, that can help too.
I look forward to wrecking horrific visions when I'm in Midnight Purple, so I can replace those visions with ones of my own that involve visions of pineapple pizza and chicken wings that taste like cheese.
Perfect.
No.
Yes.
I drink beef bone broth. Also allergic to pork. I showed Stream my allergy list one day. They about tripped. Oh no.
That's who it was. I was remembering someone that was allergic to, like, so much. That must have been you, then. I couldn't remember who it was, because there's a few in my chat that have, like, a ridiculous list of allergies. I'm like, my allergies are very hyper-specific and very narrow, luckily. And a lot of it is stuff I can, for the most part, easily avoid. How long
There's
Go ahead.
There's a YouTuber I found that creates videos of her 6 limited items she's allowed to have because she's allergic to everything else.
Good grief.
It's insane.
That is insane. I think I just gave up at that point. Like, legit. Food is half the reason we're still alive. Let's be honest. Savage chicken wings that taste like cheese. Yes. How long until server's back online? According to our current notes, hour and a half. We'll see if that stays, though.
Yep.
I heard there's 2 decor that cost 10k echoes of Nyarlotha at BFA Horrific Visions. I haven't farmed BFA Horrific Visions in years because the cost to get inside is too insane to grind out. There is, but they're from achievements, so that's only if you want to buy duplicates. You get the ones from achievements for free. If you have the achievement, you get the item. If you want to buy duplicates, though, yes, that'll cost you. Rip entire game? Yeah. The class part is so much text. It's like what Sly Wolf was referring to. It's because there's huge class purging. Like, hard class purge. Have fun! Rematch add-on just pushed an update for 12.0. Hey, Rematch! Coming in strong. I appreciate their work. Good. I couldn't live with my...
Thanks for the ginger my tea. It is me!
Yes!
Aww.
My mom loves ginger in her tea. She loves ginger. I like it in savory things. I don't like sweet ginger, actually. Like gingerbread or ginger cookies or ginger snaps. Not my thing. It's a savory thing to me. But I love it in, like, anything East Asian or, like, in my soup or savory anything. Ginger's fantastic.
I convinced Dad to get an entire box of, like, fresh ginger to put in Asian dishes. I still need to use, like, some, like, part of it.
It's good. It's so good.
It is.
Especially if you chop it up in teeny tiny little pieces, and so you get a piece once in a while. It's nice. And go put some hot wings into the air fryer. Ayy, perfect.
Tasty.
I'm hoping tank druids will still be good. If not, going back to warrior protection. That's understandable. This is the BFA stat squish again. Ah, my dear. It's more than that, I'm afraid.
It's way more than that.
It's way more than that. Having been around since MOP, I've survived many things like this. And this, I would have to say, is one of the biggest. So... More like an hour and a half till Blizz posts an extension. Exactly.
Don't put that evil on us, Aren't.
Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting for it, though.
Oh, I know. Each day I eat beef bacon, pasture-free eggs, homemade sourdough, and Amish butter.
Nice. Thank you so much, Nisana, for
though.
the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I don't think I could eat the same thing every day. I would get really, 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 really sick of it really fast.
That's fair.
Was even still farming BFA era horrific visions anyways? A lot of people. I just finished mine a few months ago because the stupid bow wouldn't freaking drop. So, a lot of people.
That bow took forever.
I wanted to hurt someone so bad. I was like, whoever put that low a drop, please. Staccatos! Wow, I just totally should have learned your name. I'm sorry. Soldier. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here.
Also, thank you for following on my end. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
And Matthias, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome.
I like to imagine that I wandered to the emissary and find a bunch of time runners there, and one of them says, "You would not believe the dream I just had."
Yes. Been out of the game for almost a decade when I came back a few years ago, so I'm still slowly trying to make my way through a bunch of stuff. That is fair. Do you have any issues with CurseForge where it loses track of various add-ons and you have to install it even though you have the add-on up and running currently? I don't think I've ever had that.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good. I don't change add-ons very often, though. I don't know if maybe that would have something to do with it. I'm not sure.
That bow, I remember it would not drop.
Yes, you were there for that. Ugh. Ugh. Salt. The salt. The absolute salt. I had to start, like, alt farming just to try to get enough currency to keep trying for it. This isn't as bad as some of the first patch maintenance days where the game would be down all day with no timeline of when it would be back up. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Back in my day, we had to wait uphill in the snow both ways for hours. Have you been playing Legion Remix any chance? If you did, I'm interested to hear your opinion as a mode compared to Pandaria Remix. I did! Silver and I, my co-host here, we 100%'d it. I personally liked Pandaria Remix more, ignoring the issues that it had. I could go on a lot. There's a lot of things that I do and don't like about both. But TLDR, I liked Mop Remix a little more because of the gearing I thought was more fun and the gems were more fun. So, looking at the things I did like, ignoring the things I didn't, because I really didn't like a lot of both of them. But, yeah. Wrath Patch nights with my guild any day now. Any day. Exactly. Yep. I can't seem to escape Legion. I'm sorry. Started in Shadowlands. I'm still working on this. Oh yeah. That's anything like that is going to take a long time, especially Shadowlands.
Yep.
One of the most content-heavy, whether people like it or not, expansions that we've ever had. There's so much. I'm not even done with it, and I've done a lot. So I played it current.
Mm-hmm. It's a little insane.
Yeah, the salt and giggling.
The only real thing that prevents people from running old horrific visions are the keys you had to bottle and get.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Lots of farming.
Okay, Grandma Shenanny, let's get you to bed.
Nice. Legion Remix was so much more casual friendly than MoP. On one hand, I liked all the retail gold I made because of doing carries back in MoP, but Legion was so easy to get everything done and quit. If it wasn't super time gated, I would agree with you. The difference between the two was MoP was not time gated. It just, if ignoring the weapons debacle. If you took out the weapons debacle and all the other issues. Royal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. Welcome. Ignoring the weapons debacle and all of the bugs and issues and errors that MoP Remix had. Fundamentally, at the basics, I liked MoP Remix more because it wasn't gated and the gearing was more fun and actually felt impactful with the gems. Whereas Legion Remix, it was just a bunch of dailies. It was all time gated every couple of weeks, so I couldn't even do everything and be done with it. I had to keep waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, that just wasn't fun to me. Dragging out content that I've already done, already been oversaturated in over 3 months, just kind of, it wasn't great for me. I didn't care for it.
No.
I'm tempted to make a forum post or something to put in my 2 cents about how much Legion Remix restricted a lot of players who wanted to have stats carry over to new alts. Yeah, understandable. Don't blame you.
Nope.
Hey, Kraken and Silver. Hello, Raspy. How you doing? Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Latte, I completely agree with you with remix modes. Legion Remix was a lot of grinding. It really was. Like, for me, MoP was technically grindier because of the weapons debacle, but, you know, like I said, ignoring that, because that's kind of a unique problem, then technically, MoP Remix was a lot less grindy than Legion.
Mm-hmm.
New here, sorry, what time is it going to open for you? No worries, it'll be in about an hour and 20 minutes if they don't extend it.
Yep.
Roughly. So, we'll see.
Yeah. We got a little bit.
Yeah. I missed Shadowlands when I went back to do it for Lore Master. It was such a slog. There's a lot. It can definitely be a slog if you're not enjoying it because there's so much to it. There's too much, honestly. Way too much. It's too complex. There's too many layers. I feel like Shadowlands would have been great ignoring like lore things if they cut back on just the complexity, the layers, the amount of like currency that you needed, drop off a few zeros from that, and let us be able to be in all covenants at once like a regular reputation. I think that would have changed a lot for people's perception.
Mm-hmm.
But they made it weirdly restrictive and overcomplicated, and because of that, it's not well received, I think.
No.
Outer, you unable to even log in? Yep, it is patch day. Patch day. So maintenance, it's an 8-hour maintenance. It's pretty normal for patch day. It won't be available possibly for another hour and 20-ish minutes if they don't extend maintenance. What do you all think is the best main boss fight? Ooh, I don't know. There's 20 years of bosses, so that's hard to say. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I just really want Blizzard to know Legion Remix was not as big of a win as they think it was. I think they do know. I think they might be aware, might be why it fizzled out at the end a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like,
which is unfortunate.
Honestly,
really.
With like the last week, I was kind of expecting them to unlock the weapon versatility thing. I can't remember what it's called.
No idea.
Across all your characters and just make it account wide.
Oh, you mean the artifact power?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. They didn't though.
I know they didn't, but you know, I was disappointed.
Can't wait an hour and 20 minutes. I'm sorry. Right with the patch play now. Let's see. Main boss fight of all time, 25 Hero Lich King. Nice. Here in Europe, can play for a few more hours. Nice. Well, good luck. Have fun. I just loved the Lich King. Used to like Deathwing a lot.
Ooh. Deathwing. Not in LFR though.
Yeah, no. I actually love Shadowlands. It's my favorite X pack. I know that. Shadowlands is my third favorite. It's my third favorite expansion, so I feel you.
I like them. If we get a third remix, I will roll a time runner that gets to max verse or what have you quicker, and hopefully we get access to another set of mythic portals so we can help others quickly get portals so I can be useful. Oh, that's sweet, Dre.
I like some aspects of Shadowlands, but I got bored too quick with it. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's an unpopular opinion. You're fine, Raspy. I understand.
That's valid.
Totally valid.
Oh, here we go. If y'all see your Twitch drop bar hasn't moved in a bit, just refresh your screen and it'll update, i.e. mine went from 48% to 92%.
I'm trying to figure out where you're reading from. Oh, there it is.
It's like way up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess for me, Legion was chill because I'd farmed up enough first to be on the higher end early, and then each day was just a daily run, some raid chores, and be done without huge grinds. See, I didn't do that because I had no reason to. All of the stuff I needed was not through raids because I was 100%ing it. So I had to keep waiting for things to be available. It wasn't a matter of, like, being able to do the content. It was just constantly waiting. You grind, and then sit there and wait for a week. And then grind, sit there and wait for a week. I'm like, that's just not fun to me, personally. I'd rather just grind and then be done and go do other things. But, you know. Yeah. Unique. Is that how we were describing the weapon chaos? It was craziness. Yeah,
it was. I technically didn't need to open order halls for each of my alts because I got exalted with my main characters, so I hardly touched the campaign, so I could just get precious to core.
Understandable. We had to unlock the order halls on all of our characters so that we could get the achievements done, because it was required, so. You've been waiting to log in for almost 3 hours? Yes! This is normal for patch days, so welcome, creature. This is,
hello.
Pretty much what we do every patch day.
But you hang out and just chat.
Yep. Silent Majority, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Still don't know how people have 10 tunes and have maxed them in like a month. If I'm lucky, I get 2 of my tunes done in 7 tunes in 3 months. Understandable, yeah. Thank you so much, Raspy, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you here over on Twitch as well. Which is a reminder to folks over on YouTube, there is a Twitch drop going on right now. It's a Murloc Decor plushie. So if you would like that, come hang out on the Twitch side. Not required, but if you wanted it, it's there.
Yep.
Time gating screwed Legion Retail, and it was not there in Legion Remix, which is why people loved it. Yes and no. There was a lot of time gating in both. Because, yeah, there was a lot of time gating in the original Legion. And it was frustrating, but...
Yeah.
If you're referring time gating specifically about the order hall stuff in retail, then yes, that was not there in Remix. But everything else was time gated by every 2 weeks. So... I enjoyed the lore and story of WoW. I enjoyed all of the expansions except for the last season of Shadowlands and the second season of War Within. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. It's a ton of time gating in Original Legion. There was. But that's pretty normal for any expansion. So, you know. Not surprised.
I wish the wording on some of the Covenant NPCs would be changed from getting offended, swapping covenants, to giving us the benefit of the doubt, and just saying, if you need us, we'll be here. Same. I don't like how angry they get.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't like it, honestly. They're supposed to be working together, but they're so passive-aggressive about everything.
Yeah.
I blame...
they didn't handle it very well.
No, they didn't. Bosses are always crazy. One of my fave, without the RP, was Lich King, 25 Heroic. Nice. You know what straight pissed me off about Legion Remix was how they advertised having Remix exclusive content. Thank you so much, Weasel Soup, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
And thank you, Recipe Shoulder, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
To make it sound like it was going to be something super cool, but what did we end up getting? Just some super stupid infernals. I feel you. Alright, I feel you. Yeah. They did promote it like it was going to be something super unique, but that's part of my other complaint, was it's just what we already had on live. It felt no different to me aside from like the daily quests you could do from Eternus, and even then, it was all the same content.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing different about it. It was just Legion faster. that's all it was. So.
Fly Wolf, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay as well.
Oh yeah, the Reign of Infernals at the end was very mid. I was expecting something bigger because of the collapsing time bubble thing above Dalaran. Yeah, understandable. I just get to watch the earn drops message when I reload. Fair. 70%? Hey, 31%? Nice.
Very nice. If it gets challenge remix, I would love having access to way more light blueberry, cherry, and forest green anima.
I agree. That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
I like to think the bird is holding a vowel note while it slides across the screen. Cute. Oh, it has been a long time since I was active in WoW for more than a patch or two, but the allure of housing has drawn me back in. Kind of bummed I just missed the remix, though. Aw, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sure they'll do another one in a year or so. I don't know if they'll be doing repeat remixes anytime soon, but at least another remix should, I imagine, they'll do again. At least they said they will, but that's, subject to change.
Plunderstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to keep watching you too if I want to get more than one Toad's Adorbs Raptor decor?
Yes.
I think you only get one.
More than one. I see what you said. No, you only get the one, unfortunately. Yep. No duplicates. So I believe non-druids should be a thing. Kitten form, teddy bear form, sunflower form, and baby owl. That'd be very cute. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
You're just getting lost of collectibles easily. Oh, lots of collectibles easily, but honestly, the events themselves are not for me. Same Hippone.
That's fair.
Serious question for those who are working on decorating their houses. Plushies. Do they go on your character's bed? A shelf? Where are you placing them? I don't know. I wasn't doing any personally. But if I did, it'd probably be a couch.
Yeah, if I had a significant amount of plushies, the bed, a little shelf, couch. I love plushies, so they'd kind of be like everywhere. They explode.
I don't have a lot of plushies IRL. I only have like 4.
I love them.
3 of them are not available for me to cuddle, but just like collectibles on the shelf.
Oh,
the only plushie I do actually cuddle, if you consider it a plushie, is my Metroid Prime Morph Ball Samus. It's just a ball, and it's so squishy and snuggly. That's
so good.
All of my others sit on shelves.
I cuddle with like a big old fox, and it makes me happy.
Aw. Cute.
Oh, did someone mention Infernal of the End Times? Where? Sorry, I think that triggered my PTSD from Legion Remix. Hello, Brielle.
Exactly. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hoping for either Wrath or BFA Remix. I can see those. Honestly, it's kind of a coin toss what one they do next, just because they're not doing it in any particular order. So, I don't know.
My guess would be BFA, honestly.
Yeah, BFA or Shadowlands, I feel like would be the next contenders. I'll be kind of surprised if they do anything else. Place them on a cat tree. Cute.
Aww.
Plushies are in my tailoring room currently. Perfect.
Oh, cute. I haven't gotten there yet. Maybe my couch is where my audience sits.
Just make the plushies giant and create Jurassic Park.
Dude, my favorite person right now on Reddit is the Strachthier that has just a legion of raptor plushies. He makes me so happy to see every single time.
Yes,
it's so funny.
Around, so cute. Whole GME to the moon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Where are you guys getting plushies? I see so many cups and chairs. Well, there is a plushie drop on Twitch right now. As for other plushies, I'm not sure. I haven't really been like looking at what the decor is for a lot of the housing stuff too much. I've just been getting it because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna use it later, so I'm not sure. I don't even know where the raptor plushie comes from.
I think it's tailoring.
Probably, I could see that.
Along with the Elec.
So tailoring, perhaps, would be my guess then. Bed, table, maybe shelves in mine. Perfect. Raptor plushie goes on top of the Elec plushie. I love what everyone is doing with theirs. I have my raptor plushie lying on the bed and the illic on a shelf. Not their final resting places, it will do for the moment. Perfect.
Cute.
The raptor with the top hat, yeah. Would love Wrath remix. Wrath would be a good one. I agree. I know a lot of people would want Wrath because it was another favorite expansion, but I don't know what order Blizzard is doing it, so.
Yeah.
I think, this is just my opinion, cynical as it may be, but from a business standpoint, I think they're trying to do the expansions that have content they can milk easily.
Yeah.
I say it like that just because Wrath and like BC would not really be on that list because for the extra content they can stretch out, that wasn't really a thing until like Kata, and then MOP really kind of capitalized on that, and MOP onwards is the structure that we've actually been following in terms of content design. Not systems or how things work, but I mean just like releases and like extra islands and things that you go to in a later patch. Kata started it, but MOP really kind of solidified it. And so anything older than that, I think they might not know what to do with yet, because it's just like, you know, if you look at the end game from Wrath, what all is there to do? You got some reps, you got Argent Tournament, and you got the raids.
Yep.
That's kind of it. There's no extra island. There's no, like, you know, extra continent thing that you go to. There's no, like, epilogue, per se. So
They didn't do the extra island until, like, what, MOP?
That's literally what I just talked about was Kata.
Oh.
Yes. Kata started it because you had, like, Tolbarad and stuff that they added
That's
later.
right. It
Front.
was Tolbarad.
Molten Front and Tolbarad. But that's what I was saying, that, like, MOP kind of solidified that because they started having that more scheduled. So. Yes. Hi, Kraken and Silver. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. One thing I need to do is just place random decor around the rim of my ceiling in my theater so I can have a pseudo TGI Fridays feel.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Right now I only have one, and it's on my bed. You can make them with tailoring. Okay, perfect. It's a raptor and an elephant, one from Draenor and Legion. Raptor is BFA
Cute.
tailoring. Perfect. Tailoring items. Okay. There you go. Tailoring items confirmed, Jeremy. Legion BFA then, pretty much. Going to be BFA 100%. Yeah, I agree. It's probably BFA. I think Blizzard considers that one of their other successes in terms of milkable content. So,
Yeah.
yeah. BFA Warfront gear on vendors, please. I don't want to do Warfronts to farm it. I don't blame you. It's a pain in the butt.
I wish they would just add like a solo mode for it.
Yeah, because they're totally soloable. You can, and I have done this, you can have a whole bunch of people or alt accounts queue in just so you get in and then go do the whole thing by yourself with no problems. I did it in Dragonflight. Easy. Like, it's easier with more people, sure, but I had no problems. So I don't understand why they're like, well, it requires multiple people. I'm like, no, actually, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Change it.
So,
Release me.
right. Let's see. Need some help. I'm a WoW scavenger in a WoW scavenger hunt. Need to find BFA and NPC giving a non-backhanded compliment to NPC of the opposite faction ideas. I have no idea. That is super
There's someone like that?
What's it even for? Like, is that an achievement or something?
Huh.
WoW scavenger hunt. Is that like a community thing? Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea.
Not sure. Take a craftsman to every expansion. There are cool decor items from basically every aspect to learn. There are indeed. I haven't crafted them all yet because I was waiting to collect all the wood first, but I have all the recipes at least. Wrath Remix would be really cool only because I was a preteen when it came out and I'd love to go through that experience. Fair. Totally fair. The remixes mainly serve the purpose of letting people who didn't get to play those expansions to experience it. I would disagree only because a lot of the original expansion is not included in it. Like, Legion Remix, for example, was nothing like Legion when it was current. If you're talking about current experiences specifically, like the artifact trees, totally different experience. Argus, butchered. Like, just all of that is very different than what we got. So, if that's what Blizzard's saying, I have to disagree with them as someone who was there current.
Yeah.
I want the dwarves to finally rebuild Loch Badon after 15 years. Yeah, understandable. I'm sure they...
It really has been
repeat.
15 years.
Yeah. Wrath storyline and stuff. Yeah, I love Wrath storyline. It was good. Daggerin II was born when the Stonemrot Dam was still intact. He's now a teenager. The dam's still a pile of rubble in the wetlands, plus Manethil Harbor is still drowning. They're becoming fish people.
They like drowning.
You don't think the next remix would be Shadowlands? That would be up to Blizzard. Probably not, because I know community-wise,
There'd be riots.
People wouldn't like it. But I personally don't care what remix it is, because I don't really like remix myself. If remix for me would be very different in how it would function. I would like it more to like what let's see, who was it that said? Where is it at? Nope. Nope. Whoever said it. It should be like it was experienced when it was current. But it's not. So Let's see. Hi, waiting to. Hello, Orlando. I don't have a drops link over on the YouTube side. You have to come over to Twitch for that, but I can give you the link so you can look at it and determine if you want to, if you like. So where'd it go? Drop. Let me get that link for you so you can look at it.
Mimfully sub to your channel for 1 month.
There you are. There's the link for you, Orlando. It doesn't work on YouTube, though. If you want drops, you'll have to come over to the Twitch side for it. YouTube doesn't seem to do drops, apparently. Which is a loss on their part, in my opinion, but what would I know? And Jinx, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. And Mimfully, thank you so much for the sub. And Lithe Vampy, thank you so much for the sub. Try to catch up.
Yes.
Lithe Vampy sub
Subscribe to the
channel
beastie.
for 25 months.
Thank you so much, all of you, for these subs and follows. Appreciate all of you. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you.
Give her your attention.
Entice me with the core that I can unlock on one tune, much like how you could purchase Smog for the other classes on one tune. Yeah, I agree. That'd be nice. Really like Remix, but if I had to choose as a collector, I would much rather have Collector's Bounty again. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Collector's Bounty felt more impactful to me than Remix. Oh, we got a hype train!
Hype train!
Hype train!
Hype boat on my end.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub, and Mimfully for the hype train. Appreciate both of you. Thank you so much.
Congrats on your gifted sub.
I'm on Twitch now. Perfect. Enjoy the drop. That'll help y'all. Little Murloc plushie. Pushy? It's a pushy now, apparently.
It's a pushy.
It's a pushy. Hello, Lobo. How you doing? Hi, Kraken and
Hello.
Silver. All the pre-patch isn't too chaotic. I'm sure it will be. Whenever it goes live, we've got about an hour left.
Yep, we're still waiting.
Server issues? Nope, it's just not active yet. We're still under maintenance. And Useless Legs, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Want that plushie for my home? Perfect.
I'm not a completionist when it comes to WoW stuff, but because I am going to get a bronze currency that will go away, I might as well spend it to get those things while it's here. Yeah.
Perfect. Trying to find that plushie now here to get on Twitch. Well, here you go. Here's the link if you wanted to look at it. You have to watch any WoW streamer on Twitch for, I think it's 4 hours. You have a whole month to do it, so you got plenty of time, and it doesn't have to be me. It can be anyone that's streaming WoW on Twitch. I think all versions of WoW should be included. Don't quote me on that. But, like, you could go watch someone on Classic, and it should still count.
Yep.
Should. Keyword.
So. Yeah.
So we'll have our chaos coming to Eve in the morning. You do? Yeah. Really wish the Murloc plush looked like the actual Murloc plush. It's cuter. I agree. It's very cute, but it doesn't really look like a Murloc to me. It's on 4s, like a dinosaur. Yeah. It's like a little dino.
I'm surprised it's on 4s, but I guess like we don't know how a Murloc lays or sits, rather.
Sit like a frog.
Alex. Like a frog?
Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. Plushie the plushie.
Be great if we get Collector's Bounty also to apply in some way to Mega Rares. That would be nice. I would like open world Collector's Bounty.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Because as cool as Collector's Bounty was, it was only good for dungeons and raids, which is a fraction of the game collecting. So, yeah.
I did buy all that Mog while I Mog it, maybe. But will I Mog it, maybe?
Excellent. Greetings. Hello, Doro. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. The Sargerai sets are so cool.
Yes, they are. I love the Sargerai sets. I'm so glad we got all of them.
Same.
You think that, but then you try to make friends, but it's a struggle and you just want to be a solo player again. Am I talking to myself? Maybe. About myself, rather. It's a Raptor. Perfect. Hey,
Shade Glenn, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And hello, Mel's Bells.
Welcome. Hello. What are you all looking forward to check first in game when it comes up? I went crazy with decor and bought over 8k house XP. So first thing I'm gonna do check is what house level I can get up to.
Oh yeah. Garen 52 sub to your channel for 15 months.
Garen,
Alex
thank you so much for the sub. Whoop. He's going crazy.
Chaos! Welcome to the chaos!
Welcome to the chaos.
Get ready to rumble!
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Thank you for the sub, Garen. Appreciate you. Resub even. As for what's excited, like, I don't know. It just kind of, I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh. I'm choosing your spirit to watch for drops. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you get them.
So what, both of you two as well players, exciting for most pre-patch and future expansions road ahead as players? For me, the most exciting thing ever would be all classes for all races. Done deal.
That.
But we'll see if they ever make good on that. They said they would, and then backpedaled, so...
Yeah.
We'll see.
We're just hoping it happens.
Mm-hmm. Got to work on
and
my
more
mage.
customization.
Yeah, agreed. Got to work on my mage as his gear sucks. I'm at eye level 717. I think I geared wrong. You're totally fine, J-Dog. You're higher item level than I am, so... But I don't do competitive content anymore, so... Want to see what kind of new transmog system will look like. Fair.
I do like the idea of getting a regular event that lets me top off those renowns semi-regularly. That'd be cool.
I agree. Rapture's so adorable. Decorable, it is.
Decorable.
Get your shamans, and then I will top main that. That'd be nice.
Oh, that'd be cool.
More classes for Drakthir, please. I would change all of my mains to a Drakthir in a heartbeat. They're my favorite race. One thing about housing that would have been cool would be if all your alts chilled with you in your place. I'm sure that will happen at one point, but it would have been nice on release. That would be definitely cool. They would definitely have to have a limit on it, though. Because, you know, you need people to have a lot of alts.
It'd have to be, like, a limit, like 14 has. You can have 2 for a medium house in 14, 1 for a small, but even still, like, just having one of your alts wander around would be really nice.
Miss both you guys. You feeling both better now? I am. Like, I'm still recovering from being sick, but I think Silver is too, but we're on the mends at least. So, we're doing all right. Glad to have you here. I missed you too, Haley. It's good to see you again.
It's been a while.
I heard
You've
mounts,
been in and out.
Yeah. Heard mounts will be chilling in housing. They will. They want to do like mounts, kind of like the garrison has the mount area where you can see your mounts and stuff. They said they want to bring that to housing, and I hope they do, because that would be cool. I want 14 jobs, all classes for my one character. That would be cool. I can definitely get behind that. As long as they keep it alt-friendly. Because my complaint about that in 14 is because they do that, I think they can get away with not being alt-friendly. When in that case, it's like, well...
What's the point?
What's the point? So, you know. J-Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. The housing leveling seems to only apply on the last house you got for me, so it adds to my horde house, even though it would much rather add to the alliance house. Any way to change that? I have no idea. I haven't done hardly anything with my horde house, so I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. 717, I thought I was doing it good at 707, right? Same old Drakthir. Hello, last fat Wookie. How you doing? Glad to have you
Hello.
here. I want occasional returns, older Warcraft aesthetics, more rivalry, more rough around the edges, more metal. Fair. Totally fair. I was boned when Ian said in that interview it's hard to make new races that don't use a current model because it just sounded like they don't want to. Yeah, the way he phrased it was like, what do you mean it's hard? You have 50 billion different races in game that you could easily pick from. The list is long.
Yeah.
And a lot of them actually do, like Saberon, for example. Did you know Saberon used the Worgen rigging? It's the Worgen model. Slap that one in there, it's a different race. I could actually do quite a list. I was going to make this a video at one point, but I ended up getting bored of it, so I didn't. But because it's a long list. Speaking of the transmog system, how do you role players like the idea of being able to freely once set up, swap around outfits for your special adventures and stuff you do? That part of it is neat, but that's really only handy if you only ever use the one set. And like are only using the like the situational stuff. If you're swapping actual sets off and on, and you're not using the situational part, like I don't know that I'll use the situational part. I'm not a fan of it personally. Mira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. But I don't
Hello.
RP in game, so that might be why.
Mm-hmm.
So
Never.
if it was going, if it was free to swap around sets all the time without using that, I would be happy, but it's not. It's going up by, it's like 30% cost now.
Yeah.
So it's going to cost me more than it used to change MOG. And that's the part I'm not thrilled about. Functionally, it's neat, but expensive. Yeah, pushing 200 alts, that would lag me. Fair, totally fair.
There's so many alts.
It is.
I never started Koresh, so I can't get those energy tube decor pieces yet. A very Koreshing feeling. Get out of here.
Love the garrison stable since it was mechanical mounts eating from the hay piles. Yes, I loved that. I loved seeing my carpet and my motorcycle getting groomed. It was funny.
My favorite was the kite.
I love hearing
The
his
Pandaren
whorehouse.
kite.
No, not whorehouse. Horde. For the whore. Did you mean Sylvanas? Anyway. Moving on.
Leveling should apply to both houses.
I agree. It should. I know nothing about it, though. I haven't actually interacted with it that much, so I can't speak to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a drop down on the houses. You have one for Horde, one for Alliance. I only have 7 tunes, so I can just have a tune for all professions. Nice.
Saturn, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Just go to the contractor or carpenter or whatever in the neighborhood center and ask them to upgrade the house. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, that's good.
Do you know you can get a huge meat grinder decor? Bought a few of them for a reason in science. Perfect. Wonder how they will revamp Northern. I can't wait to see how badly they mess up or how awesome they make up. Right? It could go either way. We'll find out.
No.
I feel like in terms of revamps, I feel like zone redesigns are always pretty dang awesome. I'm always very happy with their art and direction. For that, it's just the systems and the content you engage in with that define it, unfortunately. So, but in terms of zones themselves, I'm always happy. Dorax, thank you so much for the follows. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
And thank you for following on my end. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes. You can put your sets on your bar and you can swap them freely only to change the looks, and that costs gold. Correct. And that's the problem, because I change my looks frequently. I don't use like the same 4 sets over and over. I like updating my MOG when I get new MOG. So, in my case, it doesn't help me very much. It's going to cost a lot more. And I do know this because I played around with it on beta and PTR. That's why I did that for that video. So, yeah, it's great.
Woo.
I like to get playable with Rhykull due to them having both male and female models available. I agree. That would be cool.
It would be cool. I look forward to doing more delves in dungeons wearing a red linen shirt, pants, and normal shoes. Wearing that plate armor so barbarian. But I dungeon in casual style.
Nice. Not happy with them upping the MOG cost. You and me both, Vampy.
No.
And just think, this is after they nerfed it. It was going to be about 4 to 6k every time you wanted to switch a set. And I'm not talking about the outfits. I mean just regular MOG set. Just applying the set to you. It's gross.
Mira, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Lie the Vampy, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Horda. Yes. Leveling does apply to both houses. Perfect. I also keep hearing it like that. My D's might be a little too soft. Horde. I'll make sure to emphasize the duh for you. Duh for horde.
Duh.
Duh. Want my Void Elf DH already? Fair. What time can we log in? Possibly in 45 minutes, if they don't extend it.
They haven't extended it. Not yet.
They will.
I know. I look forward to getting that lighting module thingy because I can have proper stage lighting. Oh, that'd be cool.
Maybe we will get playable Tuskar, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Blizzard doesn't like adding new playable models for some reason. Northrend revamp will be sick. I agree. Like, the revamp itself, I think, will be perfectly awesome. I've never had any qualms with that. Like, they always do really good with their zones and art. Like, you know, all of the new Midnight zones and whatnot, gorgeous. To die for. It's the systems and things that go along with it to engage with the content. That's, you know, a lot more subjective version, I feel like. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Must be shattering gameplay changes. Oh, it is. Trust me, it is big. One of the bigger patches we've definitely had. Having withdrawals, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Is Midnight coming out? No, but the pre-patch is. Pre-patch for Midnight goes live today, but Midnight itself is not until March 2nd, I believe.
Yep.
Advertisement, stop invoking the timer demons. Good night, y'all. Stay strong about Wowpocalypse. Hope you get to play soon. Good night, Drama Llama. Thank you for being here.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Until the Northrend? Yes. Yep, that is Last Titan. We'll be all in Northrend, so.
I'm a little excited. Can we just skip to Last Titan?
Right, I'm like, I know. I'm way more interested in what's gonna happen in Last Titan than I am in Midnight, so, you know. I will be up. I will be up. Yes. EU realms are still
Manifest.
live. Is it different for us? Yes. If you're on EU, it will be different. You guys are roughly a day behind because of your reset. So whatever your reset hour is for you, that'll be based on that. Do you know what we are going to do before all expansions kick in? I'm not quite sure what you mean. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on what you're interested in. Now we need a conclusion to the Sunwell. Yeah. I guess because I already know what happens, because I already know the story. I did all the beta stuff and read the scripts, and I won't give spoilers, we'll put it that way.
Yep.
I know what happens. Neener, neener, neener.
Why?
What?
Don't tease them.
It's my job to tease. I gotta tease them about something. Will I have to do this pre-patch stuff if I don't do it until Midnight comes out? No, you don't have to do pre-patch. Pre-patch is a limited time event just for the month and a half or so that it's here. You're not required to engage with it. And it will not be here after pre-patch is over. So it's limited time stuff. Kind of like how Remix was temporary. This is also temporary.
Mm-hmm.
You're very welcome, Dirk. Happy to help. It will always, I've always been the first one in line to buy anything WoW, but with this expansion, it's going to be overrated. Housing for me is pointless. Xmug cost crazy. Took me a long time to buy the new expansion. Totally understandable, Hollow Knights. I get it. Wow! Thank you so much for the gifted tendies, Garand. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Northrend, please. 27th Feb for the pre-order. Perfect. True. I guess that is true. You did get the 3 days in advance. I forget about that.
Oh, yeah.
Real Solitaire. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Midnight drops on my birthday. I have a week of PTO saved up. Nice.
Hey, very nice.
Merge secant. Yes. EU resets is 3 a.m., so for EU it might be up at noon, 21 of January. There you go. Thank you, Autistic. I just have to say
I wish they did that for us.
Right. I just have to say it. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
Did someone say?
Get out of here. No. What do you think this is? Trade chat? How dare you?
Might as well be trade chat while we're waiting.
Today is Epstein's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Epstein then. Everyone drooling
Not
over.
happy birthday.
Huh?
Not happy birthday.
Whatever. Have everyone drooling over Northrend. I remember I only liked for 2 of the Northrend zones. That's fair. 20th of January, 1953. Well, look at that. 1953. Thank you, Silver got my drop. Look at that. Hey, thank you, Craig got my drop.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Very welcome to Arbelia. Happy to help.
I'm glad you got it.
Since the servers are down, I'll just eat happy supper now. Wow. I was mixing sentences there. Just eat supper now. Mushroom smothered pork, chops, and baked potato. Hey, that sounds good.
Ooh, tasty.
This is trade chat goodness. It is now, it would seem.
Needs more Chuck Norris.
Right. Going AFK? All good, Freckles. No worries. Don't tease me. I'll stay up all night pondering. Ponder. Ponder the mysteries.
Okay, Grandma Neener. Dre.
Nice. Last Titan will be an epic battle between, the last Titan, very, very angry, disappointed. Titan who is not pleased with how we, his ongoing science experiment, have developed over time. Wasted resources as well as each other. We will be rescued by Chromie, hello gnome, as she whisks us through time to disable the last Titan's mass weapon planetary destruction. There you go. Totally. Yep, that's absolutely the plot.
Yes. Oh, so what classes you playing for this patch? All of them.
All of them. All of them. I play everything.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's head off, folks, if this is trade chat. Exactly. We need the
go.
Mr. T Mohawk grenade. Yes. Trade service chat, more like. Ah, good grief. Stinking trade service chat. Did you know that when Chuck Norris does push-ups, he does not actually not actually pushing up, but pushing the world down? It's funny image,
There it is.
honestly. There we go.
Thank you, Aren't.
We have completed the trifecta. Playing all classes. Screw trade chat. Let's go back to the days of Baron's chat. There we go. We got Baron's chat up in here. Oh, it's very good. I cooked it in my crock pot. Ooh, that's delicious. Well, that's not early working like perfection? Nope, it's not. I didn't expect it to be. We'll give it a try. Let's see what's happening here. Nope, still offline, as expected. So, haven't seen any extensions yet.
Not yet.
Pop this up. 30 minutes. Yep, more or less. They haven't extended it yet, but they've been known to do it right at the time too in the past. So the hamsters die. They're probably reviving them. They got to redo their void rituals.
I totally want to see Azeroth wake up, see Sarge's sword stuck in her side. She pulls it out, and the sword transforms into a cooler weapon.
Nice. Thank you so much, Useless Legs, for the gifted. I said gifted sub. The gifted tendies. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bits.
For the biddies.
For the bits. Thought Chuck Norris was a made-up person. No, Chuck Norris is a real guy. He's a real dude. Is he still alive? Is Chuck Norris still around?
Yeah, he's still around. He's still alive.
I couldn't remember.
The internet would explode when he passes, okay?
Well, I don't know. There's been a lot of people dying this year. I can't keep track. A lot of important people.
Fair.
Lattes ain't cheap. Yeah, they ain't. So thank you so much, Useless. I appreciate you. I am mostly actually enjoying general chat and TBC Classic Affair. Thank you so much, Last Boy Scout, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Chuck Norris doesn't cut grass. The grass is scared to grow. Yes. So if they do, they'll be heated. Understandable. Azeroth wakes up and says, "What have happened last Titan party? Last Titan party? Why is there a sword in my side?" Exactly. Have you guys made fried pasta chips? I have not. I don't believe I've had that. Tiny defibrillator, clear.
Knock on extensions.
Exactly. A tiny little defibrillator for hamsters. Oh.
Yes. There's so many wasted ideas for Blizz gear. Their creators and designers are so meh.
Oh,
Aw.
I'm sorry. He's like 80. Is he? I don't know actually how old he is. He's old now. Getting up there. This
Fair.
year it barely started. It is. It has barely started. Correct. And already we've lost a lot.
My man's is 85 years old.
Is he? He's 85?
Yes. He's
Dang.
85.
Huh.
Azeroth is Azeroth, and she's Ingy.
They extended? Did they? Did they extend? Let me look. Let's see. Yep. 5 p.m. According to BattleNet. Here, let me exit out of the game here and refresh our screen here so the timer on it is correct. No, they didn't.
Oh no.
They did. They did. It got extended by 2 hours. I knew they would.
Oh no. Yep. Here,
Yeah.
let me do that as well. Let me.
We refresh it here. Already 5:30 p.m. They lied. No, this is Pacific time. I'm a Pacific player, so it's currently 2:25 for me right now. Let's get that over.
Yep.
There
I
we
know
go.
it's quiet on my end.
There we are. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. 1S2DL3. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. And yes, they did extend it by 2 hours, so there you go. I updated it. It's right there. So all the times that I'm talking about are Pacific time.
There you
There's
go.
West Coast US. Which is technically Blizzard time. So,
You're on Blizzard's time.
yes, I am on Blizzard's time. Thank you so much, Garen, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Chuck
I
Norris
was
has a
referring to
bear rug.
Blizz.
What?
Go ahead.
Chuck Norris has a bear rug in his room. It's not dead, you know. Just scared like the rest of us. That's amazing. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. You jinxed it. Aw, come on now. You know they were gonna do it. Don't blame that on me. Shannon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Mine still says 3. Yeah, you gotta close out and open it back up because it doesn't auto-refresh on its own.
Yep. I was referring to the Blizzard gear store stuff, not in-game. I could do a far better job creating gear for them to sell than what they currently offer. You know, that's entirely
Got
fair.
you. Yes, with the Blizzard Gear store specifically, yes. I thought you were referring to like the MOG in-game. I was like, what? I love the in-game MOG. It's part of the reason I play.
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
the Blizzard gear store, yeah, no, entirely fair.
They extended it. Who would have thought? If Chuck Norris wanted to play, it'd be up long ago. Yes. Maybe I can still play an hour tonight. It's like 7 p.m. my time. Yep. Blizzard posted on Twitter. It's extended until 5 p.m. except from Kraken Latte. She can still log in. Yay! Streamer favoritism.
Yes.
If only. Reminded them to extend it. They did. Thank you so much, Miss Knight, for the follow, and Spritzen. Both of you. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Didn't knock on wood to keep the negative energy away. I'm sorry. I mean, I expected it, though. This is a big patch. It's a chonker. And so for those of you wanting to see it, patch. There you go. There's the patch notes.
Look at all of that chaos.
It's the big boy. Midnight Hype, absolutely. Hello, Chris. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Random burpage out of nowhere. Apologies. I usually mute for that, but it just kind of exploded out of me. Hello.
Yeah, it probably would have been better if I said merch rather than gear. That's fair. I don't think of the gear store as the gear store.
Yeah, same. That's okay. Would it be ironic that Kraken doesn't get streamer privilege, but Silver does, and she gets it first? I know there is a conspiracy against
I have low streamer privilege.
low streamer privilege. What does that even mean? I don't even
I'm not
know.
special enough to be on the radar.
Yeah, you have to have like 10k or whatever it is or something.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Another chunky one. It is. This is the Chungus patch.
Chungus.
The Chungusing.
Big Chungus.
Big Chungus patch. this point, they should just say the last patch will launch on the same day everywhere. They should. It should. I agree. That would be nice. But they don't. You know, the last time for the 0.7 patch, they posted an extension, and then like 2 minutes later, the servers came up. They did.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm going to hang out for like at least 10-ish minutes to see, you know, after that time to see. So we'll see what happens. Forgot to feed the hamsters again. They went on strike. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
The hype is, in fact, undoubtedly out of Skype.
Skype even still around anymore? I thought that one went down.
No, it's still around.
I thought they were removing it. Maybe it's sometime this year. I don't remember.
It might be sometime this year.
I'm betting the Blizzard cooler ran out of monster. Yes.
Probably.
Chunky Patch, Big Chungus. Yeah. Hamsters formed a union. Yes.
Servers are expected to be around 5 p.m. PST. That stings, right? That's 7. No, that's 8. That's 8 for me.
For you. Yeah.
I was gonna work on my UI, dude.
I wasn't gonna work on anything because I don't expect anything to function for at least a week. I was just gonna wander around and watch the fire. So.
Ah, yes. This is fine.
Skype ceased in May 2025. Thank you, Hippo.
Oh, did it?
See, I'm not crazy.
I didn't know. I'm really wagging my mouse at you.
I could do that too. Yeah, that's my head. Yeah. I have marshmallows, FYI. Perfect. It's switched over to Teams. Yep. Skype is Teams now. Toast some marshmallows. The marshmallows. Toast them. Yeah.
Yes, marshmallows.
All those marshmallows.
This is fine. It really popped in my head after I said that too, Silver. Yes.
Like on beta, it's pretty easy to get a workable UI that looks very similar to what's common now, and the base UI looks really good now too. Nice. Well, that's good. I still hate it, but you know, to each their own. Hey, Silver and Kraken. Hello, Goose.
Hello, Goose.
Welcome.
How you doing today?
This is fine. Everything is fine. Every fire everywhere, pretty much.
I do like saying this is fine because it has to be fine.
See, I don't say it has to be fine. That is acceptance and rolling over, and quitting is not my thing. So, as you know, wink.
Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I see you.
I know the weight is killing me. I feel you, I know. It's fine, I'm fine, okay? Holds back the tears. Exactly. Pretty much. What kind of wink is that? Well, I can't technically wink because the eyes are linked. Otherwise they freak out. Because it has trouble reading my eyes, because I have very squinty eyes. So, can't actually...
You can't tell if I'm blinking or if I'm winking. It could be both.
Exactly.
This is the first time I'm watching Silver stream side, I think, and your fox is way more animated, and I love how Kraken is on your head. It's only animated because it's connected to my mouse, because I don't have a decent lamp to illuminate the webcam for it to...
It's been months. You said you're gonna buy a lamp months ago.
A map.
And you still haven't. You can get one for like $10.
Because I'm a lazy asshole, okay?
Yes, you are. At least you...
Anyway, Alien Pip, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
The first step to fixing it is recognizing the problem.
I am a problem.
But you're my problem.
I'm my problem, too.
Oh, wow.
Goose Comics, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
No, get out of here. Don't do it. It's too late.
No.
Waiting as well. Hello, Magnus. Glad to have you here.
Hi.
I should be leveling, but my palette is burnt out. Understandable, Chris.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Sounded like I was at an AA meeting again. Yes. Not dying yet. I took a nap to wait, and now supper. Perfect.
Perfect.
I will say there's been so much doom and gloom about Midnight and the Addons Profiles, but to be honest, gameplay feels super good. And as a Mythic Raider, I'm so extremely happy that Weaker is dead. Weaker bosses are the bane of raiding. Understandable. I'm the complete opposite side of that. I have disliked everything about the gameplay in Midnight, from top to bottom. So you can expect a lot of housing and legacy content from me for the expansion.
The normal stuff.
Yep, the normal stuff. And it's become the normal stuff because I felt the same about War Within as well. So, Jax West, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello.
TLDR.
The way is throwing water balloons at me. Can you just not?
TLDR, Midnight is not for me, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be for me. Other people can enjoy it on my behalf. Got a lamp and a map. You save hours, exactly.
I do have a compass and a, what's it called?
I don't know. I am all the problems, exactly, baby.
Hold on, I need to look it up.
A phone?
Can't remember what it's called.
You have a phone?
I do have a phone. No, it's Spyglass.
The
That's
cinematic made me reroll Paladin as my main. Nice, well, that's fun. So you're just not gonna play? I am gonna play. I will get my mains to 80 and then do exactly what I did with War Within and focus on legacy collecting because there's a lot of legacy stuff I haven't finished. Lots to do.
Robotic Unicorn 007 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Robotic Unicorn, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And there is way more to the game than just the current content. So don't you worry, I'll still be here. What's happening with the pre-patch? A lot.
Too much.
Too much. Here's the patch notes if you would like to read them, Jax. I would list them, but I will undoubtedly forget things. It's a long list.
Mm-hmm. But not a lamp. No, Goose. Not a lamp.
Greetings, Neptunus. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I was gonna say, how's that different from your current content? It's not. It didn't used to be that way. Like, all of Dragonflight, I was mostly current content. And then started peeling off when I got kind of sick of it. So unfortunately, because that's not how I used to play. I used to always keep up with the current stuff. But for various reasons, we've pulled back from that. Do you feel they need other NPS for delves besides brand? NPCs. Well, they will be having a different one for Midnight. And I would like a variety, yeah, I agree. That'd be kind of cool.
It would be.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
It's Sanguinar.
Yeah, Valera. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Valera or Verisa or whichever. I don't know.
Valera Sanguinar.
She's not interesting to me, so I never committed her name to memory. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 80 first and then gear up and focus on house stuff. Nice, understandable. Well, good luck, good luck. No problems? Excellent. Well, thank you, Robotic. I appreciate you. Hate Combat Week auras. I do too. I prefer the ones that do everything else.
Dear Dog, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
You mean 90? Absolutely. I only got Midnight for the house. If my house was conductive to streaming, I'd love to revisit it. Fair, fair.
No.
That sucks. You're just gonna do old content and say screw anything new. I mean, that's how I've been playing for many, many years now. So, yeah, pretty much. Hi Kraken, I'm a classic enjoyer, but on retail moved everyone to RP servers as the world feels vibrant. Absolutely, and hello Vosmosis, glad to have you here. And
hello.
I agree, RP servers are wonderful. There's a lot of active people at all times. Renan has nothing better to do than sit here and troll. They're welcome to troll away. The Sims WoW version. Well, that is the channel. You are on a, basically WoW Sims channel, so welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello.
Hashtag Moonguard. Moonguard's a good one. I'm on every RP server in US servers, North America. So Moonguard is a bit full for my taste these days, but it is a good server.
The lag.
Yeah, it's too laggy. There's just too many people there. So yeah, there's so much decor to get. I will rebuild my house 10 times before I get to the Midnight Story. Valid. There's a lot of decor and it's fantastic.
They're adding more for the pre-patch, aren't they?
Yeah, of course. I'm from Stone Mall. Hey, nice. Moonguard people, y'all are best. Yay! Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello.
Kraken, I was working on DF2BFA dungeon achievements trying to solo as many good for a pre-patch. The DF one was not that bad. There is 2 that I couldn't solo. Hey, well that's good to know. I don't think I've tried for any of the DF stuff yet, because in terms of achievements, because it's not legacy yet. But that's good to know. So hopefully that remains the case, and something doesn't get funky from the Squish.
I hope not.
Good to know. Thank
Also,
you,
congrats.
Haley. And congrats, yes. Patch is so chunky, having issues fitting into its pants, hence the extension. Exactly. Yeah.
The servers aren't big enough for it.
Pretty much. Plumber is the one that definitely helping with a lot of those things. Absolutely. I forgot that Valeria even exists. She really doesn't do much, unfortunately.
No.
I said about 5, right? Yep, 5 p.m. Pacific. So that's West Coast time, Blizzard time, basically. That'd be 8 p.m. East Coast.
Yep.
I'm on Proudmoor and Frostmourne. Nice. Well, hello, welcome.
I hope they fix the scaling issues for Dodie sooner than later. My mains will be level 90, so that won't be an issue, but my 80s that can solo it now won't be 90 for a while.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
I
And
hope
thank you so
so.
much for the follow, Voldrath. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unpopular opinion, I don't care about housing. That's fair. I like the housing, but I would like it more if it was functional. It's not functional at all. Real Ashbringer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Real Ashbringer. Cherry, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
So yeah, because housing's not actually functional, and I mean functional as in there's no banks, you can't craft things at the tables with the exception of cooking. They're just now going to be adding a functional mailbox. The mailboxes you have now don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And
Players have to strong arm them.
Yeah, you can't forge anything there at the forge, it's fake. So like all of your stuff is not usable, it's just for looks. And I'm not really into that. I like things that are useful. So I'll probably like make my house and then not visit it much if I'm honest. Because of that. So I partly agree with you. I get it. Best endgame was SL in my opinion. I agree. I really appreciated a lot of the endgame that Shadowlands had. That's part of the reason I enjoyed it so much. And Cow Hoo Hoo, saying that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Blizzard is located on the West Coast, which means that scientifically West Coast time is the universal correct time. Anyone who thinks otherwise is wrong.
Get out of here.
You're throwing fists now. That's why I don't care about housing, no functionality. Yeah, completely valid, and I totally understand.
That's why I like 14's housing in that aspect, because you can get like all of the progression, like stations, and then like a guild bank.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then you have like the market board like right outside.
Yeah.
So
if they make it functional, it'll be WOD all over again. That'd be a good thing. I'd say that's a good thing personally, because the garrison's useful, whereas housing is not. And thank you so much for the follow, Pookie. Appreciate you.
And Chiabaka, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Retail sucks. Totally understandable, Toilet. You're totally entitled to your own opinion. Now I gotta wait until 8, boo. I know, I'm sorry, Mac. Does the housing remind you of the garrison from Worlds of Draenor? No. It's nothing from it. Garrisons flopped hard. They did for you, at least. I personally really enjoyed garrisons, and I still use them to this day. So, you're, agree to disagree. I like making up my own opinions, personally. There we go. Need boxes to store stuff, really. I agree. Having boxes, banks, all that would be nice. Garrisons suck. Trust me, you don't want it to be functional. I was there. I've been playing since 2013. I loved garrisons, and I do want it to be functional, so... I am right there on that train. I do visit my garrison. Right idea, wrong application. Understandable, yeah. Housing neighborhoods are legit a great idea. I would like housing better if you didn't have to have a neighborhood, personally. I would like a solo house, but alas. Retail is my favorite. I do like retail more over the classic servers, personally. Classic's not quite for me. I've already been there, done that, so it's not quite not for me. I'm talking about, for me, majority of the community hated of it. Yeah. Sorry, majority of the community hated them. Well, I am not the majority of the community, and they are perfectly allowed to think whatever they think. I couldn't care less. So, yep, because I ain't the community. Isn't 14 Soul Stick that no matter how good housing is, you can't even get a house in the first place?
It is, unless you're on Dynamis. Then there's a bunch of free houses.
Valid.
So, good luck.
I think garrisons would have worked if it was customizable as housing instead of cookie cutter for everyone. Yeah, I agree. That was definitely the problem with it. Wasn't customizable enough. You guys are amazing. Just wanted to say, well, thank you, Mac. Appreciate
Thank you.
I think it drops at 7 for me, MCST. Yeah, that would be 7 if they don't extend it again. Surprised we haven't gotten the garrison buildings as housing exteriors, to be honest. That would be cool. I would love that. I especially like the towers. The towers are cool.
Trudy, thank you for subscribing. It helps out a lot, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's see. I can't be a hermit when they have neighborhoods right. I feel that. Would also like to build a different home for different alts instead of making them share or having to choose which alt gets a house. I agree, Canary. That's my problem too. Only Karanai. I probably said your name totally wrong. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow.
Pookie, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
In 14, it's so hard to get a house, and if you get one, the server you picked is populated, which has its own issues. Love both MMOs. Valid. Totally valid.
Yeah, there's... Oh. VTube decided to reset.
Yeah, it is Tuesday, so let me get you
back on my ear.
Get you back where you need to be.
There you go.
There
your pin's back.
Perfect. Anyway.
Excellent.
I started at 1.4. It stopped when they dropped pandas and Pokemon. I just watched now and then others play. Shame because I was probably on a progression guild. Understandable. Totally fair. Anytime, Blizzard, come on, please listen. Fair. Got pushed back till tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if they need to take time, then take the time. Like, please.
That's all I want.
Right.
Just make it functional.
Exactly. Let's see. I think garrisons would have worked if they put the things they cut out, i.e. putting in whichever zone you want and other stuff. Oh, I agree, Obon. Yeah. The functionality was fantastic, but in terms of, like, customization, the housing wins on the customization part, which is why I would like to blend the two somehow. I want functionality in my house. And if I have the functionality in my house of being able to craft stuff, you know, my profession tables, I can have... Like, I don't need an herb garden or anything, that's fine. I'm not wanting resources, but, like, my banks, my mailbox, all of that stuff, then it will be functional for me and I'll like it. Just want to know, fair. Don't do that. What stuff should we focus on in the pre-patch? Whatever you want. There's a lot going on, so you can focus on whatever you like. I can't really give you a list of to-dos because I probably play very differently than most people. So. Does pre-patch have the pet battle changes too? I don't think so, because the pet battle changes you're thinking of only applies to new content. All old content, which i.e. War Within and older, nothing's changing. So, you can cook in your house. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do is cook. And they're adding a mailbox that functions as an actual mailbox with pre-patch, at least that should be pre-patch. But that's it.
Kitsune, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Honestly, this is giving me a few ideas on guides for revisiting old content, like how you can quickly get your garrison to level 2. It's so fast.
It is. Yep, I do have a guide on garrison stuff if you need to go check that out, how to set it up real fast, so, you know. Get to a new level, check new towns, check housing. Level won't be here with pre-patch yet. 90 won't be here. Level 90, not until midnight drops in March.
Yep.
But, so the cap is still 80 for now. Does seem like
friend
a lot...
Friend of mine logged on this morning and put just over $500,000 on a black proto Drake on the black market before the servers went down, so she wants the servers to be delayed as much as possible so she can win them out. Good luck to her.
Good luck.
Honestly.
No kidding.
Also, Big Moto, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
There's a lot going on and lots of changes. I feel overwhelmed with stuff. There's a lot going on. How much longer? Possibly 2 hours and 15 minutes. If it still stays the same.
Yeah.
Patch day. Hello. Hola to you as well, Carlos. How you doing? I still have my boost from buying the experience rather. Thinking of using that on the new Void Elf DH if that's available. Perfect. I think you have to unlock the Void Elf DH first through a quest line from what people have been saying. But once you do that, you should be able to do the boost. I would never leave my house if it had functionality. Valid. I like the level of creativity housing adds to the game. I spent hours getting the outside of my house the way I want it. Exactly perfect. You would make a craft room in your WoW house? Absolutely. I made, before I demolished it because I want to redo it, I made an entire blacksmithing area only to learn that you can't interact with it. It just sits there. Because my main is blacksmithing, and I would love to be a blacksmith at my anvil using the blacksmithing stuff. Forging. But alas. It's just there for looks. It's fake.
Yeah.
So I'm like, kind of killed it for me. But maybe because I'm an RPer, I actually want to be able to interact with stuff. For people that pre-ordered, is there anything special we can do? I don't think so. What are you going to do first when the patch drops? Probably turn off all my add-ons and figure out what add-ons are working. So that's probably gonna be the
biggest thing.
Yep. Thanks so much, Jekyll Hyde, for the follow of your videos, Kraken. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you, Jekyll. Appreciate you. And welcome. I have a reason to be at your house, pretty much. What's happening to pet battles? Midnight and onwards, the battle functionality is changing. They haven't decided on what yet, because according to Blizzard, it's needs to be changed. That's about all we know. The collection will be the same. It'll still otherwise function the same, with the exception of battling it to catch them. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Prepatch is bugged at why there's 20 portraits of Chris Metzen in my house. Darn Blizz, I bought 25. Yes. Perfect.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I low-key want the herbs and ore we gather to be decor items. Oh yeah, I agree. Like,
That
I
would
want
be
an
cool.
herb garden in the sense, like, for visuals. Like, I know Blizzard's like, well, we don't want you to gather things in your house. That's fine. But I want to be able to like, craft there, at least. Can't do that. Can't fulfill orders at my own custom forge. I have to go to the city for that.
Yep.
Lame. 2 hours and 15 minutes till the next patch extension.
Y'all can blame Aren't on that one.
Yep, that's
Not
our
us.
fault. Not
Sorry.
me. Pets are going from having to battle them to collect them to click and collect system. Yeah, that's how it is right now, but they had said that's a placeholder until they come up with something else.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens. But that's just from midnight onwards. That's not touching the old content. Old content is not changing.
I'm tempted to buy the digital edition of Midnight, so I don't have to wait until March when my CE arrives. I can always use the credits for tokens, mounts, pets, and mug in the shop. It's just infuriating that it's my only option. I'm sorry, Brielle. The fact it's dropping in March,
Yeah.
when you bought it last year, in like what? November? December? That's insane
I
to me.
didn't buy at the CEU because of that, so I'm not sure.
It's so stupid.
Blame Canada, blame Blizzard, JK. What did Canada do?
Poor Canada.
Poor Canada.
Canadian.
250 outdoor decor limit sucks. It does. I hope they raise it at some point. They're lowering a lot of build costs, though. Things that were 5 points are now 1. Are they? Well, that'll be good.
Good.
Because that's
About
definitely
time.
a big problem, is the cost. You won't be able to load out-of-date add-ons, apparently. Yep, that is part of it. Part of the reason things will definitely be on fire. Because what qualifies as an out-of-date add-on is a mirror tag that says it's up-to-date within the coding. The add-on itself could be perfectly fine and up-to-date and still work just fine, but if it doesn't say it's for the current patch, it's quote-unquote out-of-date.
Zero Lethos, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I apologize if I butchered your name. That was really hard. Why
South
was
Park
that
reference. All good, Jekyll, no worries. Azerspan reminds me of a place I get lost in North Ontario. Azerspan is gorgeous. I do love gorgeous. I love the gorgeous places.
hard? Yes.
Kraken Coffee, absolutely. Hello, welcome. Hello, Survival.
Hello.
Eat a WoW token one, get to get one broke. Fair. Let's see. And also apologies again in advance if I missed anyone's comments. It's a lot of chat since we're all just sitting here chatting, so, you know, it's a lot to keep up
Yep.
with.
Or just hanging out.
Yeah. Any of the servers up? Don't believe so, but I'll check.
No.
Nope.
December 3rd. Oh, that's so insane to me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, let's see. Then you can wipe the folder, not have issues, and config new stuff they have. See what you even need. You can indeed, yeah. On Windows, back up your WTF interface folder configs. Yep. Correct mundo. The video that was just linked in between there, it'll show you how to do it if you need a video for help. It's good to do that. With America. Exactly. New zone to enjoy the great Canada. Yeah.
Yes.
Any day now. I wonder what add-ons I currently have that will be broken or which ones won't work altogether. I know, it's going to be a bit of a mystery because we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Wait, don't cry, Zira. Maybe Zyra. I don't know.
All of them, pretty much.
All of them.
I think a lot of the structural items that were 5 are now 1, so you can construct the home without devouring a decor budget. Well, that's good. That's good. Cost to build your house? I didn't know that. Yeah, the decor budget. It's not cost gold, it's just you have a certain amount of things you can place down. It's limited. And certain items cost, like Canary just said, 5 budget. This is a little bit what it's called. But like she said, they're reducing that, so that's good. 5 p.m. now. Yep. 5 p.m. So, you know, it's going to be a little while. Now it says 5 PST. It does indeed. It was extended, so it won't be for a couple more hours. I need a tip textile, tooltip, and helium to work. All I use. Fair. Hopefully those still work for you. Also, some of the string lights were wildly different prices. Goblin lights are 1, but Alice lights were 5. What? That's weird. The plot itself has a cost. Every furniture has a bit of furniture has costs. Yep. I will say crafting should be usable in your house. I don't think crafting is what made the garrison issue happen. Agreed. I think it was that no-lifers and bots kept farming all the mats and ruined everything. Agreed. Now Bliss is here to do anything close to that, but crafting is fine because crafters just sit in the capital and do that anyway. Yep. Agreed. The ones are knockoffs. Well, what do you want to talk about since Blizzard is again? Will all the things work? It should, yeah. It might be a little jank and they might have to update it. We don't know. But I'm sure they'll be on it quick.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good about it.
I expect this first week to be a bit rough. And so, don't give up on your favorite add-ons for at least a week or two. You know, if they're not working. Because it gotta give the add-on devs a bit of time to try to recover. In a couple of weeks, I'm sure everything will be straightened out. Scarlar, thank you so much for the sub!
Why are my numbers so small? What happened to my transmog? Did I cover them all? Scarlet subbed to your channel for 26 months.
I don't know what happened to your transmog, I'm not sure. I can't even get in yet, so... I can't, I don't know. Thank you so much, Scarlar, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you for subscribing to the beastie.
Wago already removed. Hold on. We got Muggle.
Muggle CS sub to your channel for 1 month.
Muggle, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Thanks, folks like you. I can keep working, so thank you so much. I got my drop.
Yes.
Can't wait to not use it. You're welcome, King. Oh, let's see. Where are we at here? Let me back up further, actually. Opie needs to be updated. I can't live without Opie. I know. I hope Opie. I've got a few must-haves. Opie's one of them for sure.
Yes, I hope Obey updates. I also cannot live without it.
That I know, but it's cost to put your furniture in the house. Yes, that is correct. That's what the housing budget is. I assume you saw that it has been extended 5 p.m. I have. If not, the Battle.net launcher has altered the time. It has. We got it right there. In the upper left, next to the chat. You can just barely see it.
Scarlar, thank you for subscribing. It helps out a lot, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you.
Chris Forge has updated twice today already. I'm not surprised. Everything's trying to kick in, you know? And as usual, apologies if I miss anyone's comments. There's a lot of chat going on since no one can do anything but chat.
Yep. We're just chatting.
We're just chatting, basically. I'm back, Bork. Welcome back, Magnus. Favorite add-on was weak auras. I could have loads of info that I wanted to see that is not needed. Agreed, Autistic. I feel you. That's one of my favorites as well, and I'm very sad. Congrats on new sub. Thank you, Beefy. Appreciate it. I don't think they anticipated so many people making custom homes using decor on the outside. Which, I don't know why they wouldn't have. Like, that's part of the house, you know?
My favorite is still the Houseman Castle house.
South Fox! I'm saying that wrong. Safal. Super appreciate your sub, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Apologies if I said your name wrong, I probably did.
Safal. That's super cute, though.
It is. The Addons are sweating like they're being audited by the IRS. It kinda is. You're not wrong.
Right.
Just chatting is great, to be honest. Yes. They log in for another 2 hours? They did. They did indeed. Hola, Avarkas, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello.
Cute Squid, thank you, Fauzian. How you doing? Lemonwago, I own, I see the week hours. Yeah, I just looked. I didn't see that they'd removed it just yet.
Not yet. I give it a day or two.
Right. Welcome to the fireside chat about how much pre-patch takes too long. Pretty much exactly. What's of a region thinks? It's definitely gone for me. Huh, yeah, I don't know. Was the on the agenda to do first? I don't know. Turn off all my add-ons and run around and watch the fire. Grab some marshmallows, pretty much. So,
yep. I get to toasting.
I got a Volpa chamois too. Excellent. Volpa chamois are cute. Korean artwork in housing is pretty epic. Costs way too much budget to make it, but still so cool. Yeah, fair. Weeklies, true. Weeklies are a good thing to do. They are apparently making that species we first meet in the Ringy Deeps playable. Yeah, the Haranir, as a both sides one, while Tuskar, who've been around since Wrath, aren't. I know, that's definitely a complaint for me as well, Fetch. They keep adding new quote-unquote races instead of all of the other ones that we already have. Like, did you know ogres have been part of the Horde since, like, Kata? Officially. We can't play them now. The Jinyu and the Hosen, they're part of the Horde and Alliance. The Tonka Taran up in Northrend, they joined the Horde back in Wrath. It's canon, but can't play them. Unk Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Probably said that wrong.
There's Unk again.
Unknight, Unk Knight. One of those. Knight, welcome. Glad to be here.
Hello.
Just got back from work. Any idea how long servers are down? Another 2 hours. Another 2 hours at least.
I need to go help my mom, so I'm gonna go ahead and stream on my end, and I'll just send them to you.
That's fine. Okie dokie.
Alright. V2 completely failed anyway, so it's trying.
It's fine. It's Tuesday. They do their update stuff on Tuesdays, so.
They do. But yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and stream. Thank you guys for being here on my end, and I'll catch you tomorrow for pre-patch.
Bye, Silver.
Bye.
I'll be here for a little bit longer myself. So. Well, they were part of the World of Warcraft 1 or 2. They are, but I know Blizzard doesn't consider a lot of that stuff canon. Kind of like they said. If it's in-game, it's not canon. Or just because it's in-game doesn't mean it's canon. However they phrase it, it's silly. But there is a quest line in Kata stuff where we add the ogres to the Horde and they treat it like it's new. So who knows if they actually consider the Warcraft 1 and 2 stuff canon or not. It's all over the place. I'm going to make a purple-haired Devour DH, boost to 70, try War Within Zones for the first time. And if you see a purple DH running around, well, it's probably everyone. Fair, exactly. Very fair. I have a Panda Monk. Ay, nice. Panda Monk's good. Yep, there's the raid from Sylvie.
Silver Pyre raided your channel with 38 viewers.
Lovely. Lovely jumpless. And thank you so much for the follow, Cosmic Ranger. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And a welcome to you as well. I cannot read your name, I'm afraid. I don't know other languages. But welcome for the person that also just followed. Well, let's give it a cursory try. Nope, still offline, as expected. Chewing the longest green. Let me get Liz. Right, exactly. OG races are nearly 12 years now. We need full updates on those. Rather than entirely new races getting more customizations and all the Kojis combined. Kind of. We did get new customizations and a lot of updates in Shadowlands. Let's see. That would have been 5-6 years now? Something like that? So kind of. 44 tunes, I'm behind. Yeah, 44 on this server at least, or on this account. I have 342, I think, total, across all 8 of my accounts. I don't max them level. I don't max them though. They're all at certain static levels. Whoa, deja vu, no Twitch. I do not need to re-announce my sub. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. That is a Korean name. Well, there you go. Thank you. Beautiful. Warcraft 3 not be canon when I was based off them? That's the most Blizzard logic I've ever heard. Right? Right? Thank you, Aren't. Thank you. I don't know. They keep changing their own lore on things. I can't keep up anymore. I gave up trying to keep up. Who knows, man? Who knows? I know some of that particular lore is being retconned in Myth Midnight as well. I won't get into what for spoiler reasons, but I'm not kind of happy about it. I'll say that much. They say that ogres are going to be playable in Kata, but because of constraints they put goblins instead. Nah. Dupe, there are a few surprises not shared when Midnight launches, like Amani Trolls customization to Trolls, if we're not getting them as an allied race. And that'd be nice, I agree. 8 accounts. Yep, you can have up to 8 WoW accounts on a single battle.net. That is the max. You can have under 1 email address, BNet count, 8 WoW sub accounts. I have it 2, yet only 1 is active. Yep, same. My other 7 are offline, unsubbed currently, because I don't really need them right now. But my main one's subbed. Shadowlands broke some of the lore from Legion. Where was Skyhold? Where was Helheim? Well, those were actually part of the lore. I don't, like, it did some, but Helheim was part of the Maw. It's connected to it. It's just the lower parts of it that we can't see. So, that one is an addition to. I would argue that Midnight is actually breaking more of the lore than Shadowlands is, but I guess that's just because I deep dive lore, so I know it's coming. I had no idea. No worries. Thank you so much, Scylla Lodi, for the follow. I said your name totally wrong. I apologize. Welcome. What add-ons are being replaced? A lot. I couldn't tell you what the list is because there's hundreds and hundreds of add-ons, so no. And Edward, glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. First time here. I need the Murloc. I swear your voice is so familiar. I wonder if you RP'd an MG or WA years ago. I used to RP on those realms, but not publicly. But I have been a YouTuber for 6 years now. It's very possible you've come across some of my videos online. Oh, somebody followed. I heard the jingle. Where'd it go? There it is. Paneas. Paneas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Astral Walker, welcome. So I don't think I said hi to you. I just read what you said. I have 1 account, 38 alts, spent a ridiculous amount of time self-soothing by organizing my guild banks. Hey, it's a good way to do it. Helmheim was the Birmingham of the Shadowlands. Yeah. Like downtime extended to 2 more hours. It did. It did. Are there less buttons for some classes this patch? That's what a guildie told me. Yes, that is correct. I kind of like smashing 20 buttons on my chamois to my BM Hunter when I need to relax session. That is correct. There is a huge class pruning. Huge class pruning. So, Stardew Valley videos as well, that's how I followed you. I have never done Stardew Valley videos, but that sounds like fun. So, it wasn't me. I have not done Stardew Valley on my channels. I played Stardew Valley once on stream like 3 years ago for 2 hours, I think, was like the max. And we were actually, I think it was during the War Within patch launch. But Twitch got grumpy at me for having 2 games up at once because of the category thing, so... Yeah, I've never done Stardew Valley videos, but just WoW. Ragu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you planning on mating in Midnight? All of it. I play everything. I have 26 class mains, so all 13 classes, 1 for both factions. I'm drunk, I guess. It's okay. You're fine. Stardew Valley videos would be fun, but I actually didn't get into Stardew Valley until just last year, so it's still a little new to me. So, kind of funny. What X-Pack did WoW make goblins playable? Cataclysm. That is Cataclysm. I am eligible for the Cuddly Uddly. Cool. Cool beans. Stardew Valley is fun. I do enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Another one I've been enjoying that's kind of similar-ish, but not really, is Core Keeper. That one's been around since 2021 apparently, but I've been enjoying the heck out of that. It's been really fun. So, Core Keeper I could definitely recommend. There we go. Okay. There we go. You could call it the art of farming with Kraken. We had to see it to know if it's WoW or Stardew Valley. Exactly, yes.
Code Spiv sub to your channel for 1 month.
Code Spiv, thank you so much for the follow. Or follow that too, but for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Just thank you so much. I almost want to take a nap now, but it's 6 p.m. here, and that wouldn't help my sleep schedule. Valid. I feel that. It's still weird to me that goblins aren't faction neutral. I agree. I think they should be, because, like, most goblins are. It's specifically the Bilgewater Cartel faction that isn't, because they got shot at by the Alliance, and then they kind of accidentally helped Thrall. And then he's like, hey, you should join the Horde. It's in their starting zone. That explains why, but it's like, they should be neutral, let's be real. They're goblins. They're gonna sell to whoever pays them the most. So, I don't know, whatever. It's whatever. Pretty much everyone in the goblin community on WRA that I know just goblins are neutral. Yeah, I agree, they should be. At least allow them to switch sides for gold, right? True that. Thar likes to collect races like Pokemon. Alright, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's good, that's good. That is good. Let's let me move this out of the way. My coffee's all gone. Sad. More coffee. Okay. Y'all drink water. We always forget the Alliance sinking a neutral goblin ship. Yep, that's what I was referring to when I said the Alliance shot at them. Because that was during that starting zone questline. Which is, you know, why it's Bilgewater specifically. Hail Hydrate, absolutely. The whole idea of faction at this point is stupid when every expansion has Horde and Alliance working together. It really kind of is. I can agree with that. It's like, pick a side. We either don't, or we do. Like, personally, I want more faction stuff, but not faction war. I want people to work together, but the problem with WoW, this is just me, this is my Krakenism, is they keep trying to revive tensions between the factions, but it doesn't work for that exact reason that Aaron said, because we keep working together. And what I would like to see from factions is I want more faction lore based on the faction itself, not the races within it, because technically we have World of Warcraft. Realistically, it's a caste society. You are born into your faction and you cannot choose regardless of whether you agree with the political views or not. And that's how it functions. And that's kind of unfortunate to me. I would love to be able to choose my faction. Maybe I'm a night elf who hates trees. Maybe I want to see everyone to burn. Maybe I hate all of you. But that doesn't matter. I have to be a tree-hugging lover. Because I'm Alliance by default. Does that make sense? And I don't like that personally, because it racially categorizes everyone. But, you know, it is what it is. That's how Blizzard wants it, so that's what we have. Kubu! Glad to have you here. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If we can throw factions in the bin. I want, like, factions, like I said, to be choosable. I want to be able to choose my factions. I want faction lore that isn't tied to the race. Wow, it's racist. It actually is. It's very racist, ironically. So like if reputations mattered more. Pretty much. Reputations could matter a lot more. They could weave that into it. With factions do bad things, yeah. Let's move on. Exactly. Like, come on. But if factions just used for war games, aka PvP. Pretty much. Right, I'm a night elf, but I loved Thrall. Right? You could agree with Thrall. Like, what the heck? Bring back nihilistic night elves. Yes. You can mog to a druid of the flame at least. You can, which is cool. Burn it all down. Love the Night Elf Arsonist arc that hates trees. Right? I do actually have one. I have a character that RPs as that. Had I known we'd be getting this long of patch day, I would have gotten more of my alts order hall upgrade research to be performed in the back burner. I feel that. I like Varian, right? Varian's a good one. Wish he was still around. I miss him. Made my Worgen prefer Undead Company, who would rather chat with Forsaken than Eagle Nan or Alliance person. And see, that would be perfect. Like, but he has to stay Alliance because of game mechanics, so it's kind of sad. Make a Harnier that looks like a Night Elf Go Horde Prophet. Pretty much. And I know that's kind of their workaround for it, which I'm like, I really like the Harnier customization, but lore-wise, I really don't. I don't like the Harnier, personally. I know a lot of the stuff that's coming with them, and I won't do any spoilers, but I don't know. Customization's fantastic, but I would have loved that on all of our other races, personally. Faction war brings fraction. That too. Faction tribalism, it does, and it's very unfortunate. I would love to keep that to the PvP part. This Thrall track his collection everywhere. I bet it'd be hard to beat on those sites like Warcraft pets. He might. You know, that'd be hilarious. I would love to see that. It's like having a Taran that eats hamburgers. I mean, they technically do. They actually have a joke about that. If they still have it and didn't remove that one. So, they do. They technically do. I would love things like Blood Sail, Buccaneers, or Argent Dawn, a mix of various races, and all there for a common goal. Not the best examples, but it's what I came up with on the top of my head. And good examples. I think they're good examples. So I agree, Code. I agree. I mean, they already make so many dairy jokes. They do. It's like, no. Don't trust a Taran that eats beef. Oh. But wouldn't that be kind of racist, though? Saying a Taran is a cow when we do have cows and Taran completely separately. I don't care if it is or isn't. I just think it's funny. That's in the Darkfallen Night Elves. What are the Darkfallen Night Elves? I don't know what those are, actually. Sounds cool, though. Harnier are one of the worst choices of an allied race since there's so little involvement from them in WoW. The most they had was a quest giver that sends you to questing hub. Yeah, they're getting more lore in the next expansion. Without giving spoilers, there's a lot of Harnier content in this expansion. But yeah, I agree. The War Within didn't set them up very well. You see them for like 2 seconds and then they nope out. So it's a little funky. I really think Amani Trolls would have been better, but I don't want them as an allied race. I want them as customization. But that's because of how I view allied races. To me, allied races should be actually totally unique races. Like Tuskar, Ogres, Genuine Hosen, as opposed to the third reskin. Like we have 3 Dwarves now, 2 Draenei, 2 Taran. Come on. So many elves. Please. You know what I mean? But yeah, again, that's a me opinion. So mad they renamed the achievement Shanty Raid because it was a Joke and Panty raid. Did they really? What? Aw. They need Drown WoW, those emo babies. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yeah, reskins, yeah. Alliance spells. Pretty much. When is it coming back up? In about an hour and 45-ish minutes. Is the projected. You know, I had a fun idea with an orc I had. She is a DK who was originally a human soldier for the Alliance. Died and was put aside inside an orc, so she was stuck on the Horde side and hated everyone. Had to relearn how to be okay with not only her new body, but her new faction. Yep, that's interesting. That sounds kind of fun. I also really did not like the way the Amani they showed before. They looked so lazy with troll features slapped on like an orc. They really did. I feel the same, Hepone. I'm not fond of the models they use. They don't look like trolls. They look like orcs to me. So, I'm not sure what's up with that. I was like, oh, new orc customizations. Like, no, those are the Amani. And I was like, what? So, we'll find out. I don't know. I love getting new races, but I'd be fine with no new playable race in the last Titan if it meant every PC race got customizations up to the level of the newer races. Hard agree, Shinblam. I feel exactly the same. Love new races, but yeah, I'd prefer customizations. Because apparently the Harnier have more customizations than the Drakthir do, and the Drakthir have a lot. So even more, which is fantastic, but can we get that on all the races, please? Wow, it's very scared that Blizzard is going to take Amani and just repeat the line of Succession's Andalari story, making them lose their edge. It's very possible. I hope they don't. I agree. Hear me out. This is my cowherder Jeans talking here, but I think Turin meat would be awful. Too much muscle. No, I agree, Oban. It would. I don't think Turin would taste good. They probably wouldn't. Darkfallen is what they call the undead elves.
Last Boy Scout 68 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Last Boy Scout, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Oh, those Darkfallen. You're right. The undead elves. Okay. I think they're neat. I think they need to be faction neutral, but you know. Thank you so much, Chillin' Villain rather, for the follow. Welcome. I think all the races should have undead options, personally, because there are undead of every single race. The problem is the undead that are playable. Oh, hold on.
Bababooey. Busky 648 sub to your channel for 3 months.
Busky, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate you. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. You're funny, and I mean that in a good way, so my pleasure. Thank you, Last Boy. Appreciate you. But yeah, the Darkfallen, you're right. That's, for some reason, it didn't register. I like the Darkfallen. I think they're cool, but I personally think all different races should have undead options and look like one so that you could be any undead as any race. The thing about playing undead in game is technically the undead we're playing are Forsaken, which are specifically the undead humans of Lordaeron. That's the playable undead in game. And you can kind of fake it a little bit with the Darkfallen skin on the Night Elves and Blood Elves, but specifically the Night Elves. But the yeah, I would like undead for all races, but maybe that's just me. DKs are undead technically. They are, but I was treating them a little differently just because they're a class, opposed to like a race type of thing. So, but they are. You are correct. Undead Druid. Fur falls off. And if you eat, then you heal for a small amount. That'd be kind of interesting. I would love that. That'd be fun. Oh, let's see here. Too Rizless to be trolls, too swagless to be Kaldor, and the worst of both worlds. Agree on the undead. Yay! It was supposed to be up by now. It was, but they extended it by 2 hours. So, in another hour and 40-ish, it should be possibly up if they don't extend it again. I saw a post about how the Harnir have so much stuff that you can make other races look alikes with them. You can. You can make a lot of the races with them. To a point where someone told me it might be a good idea to try to experiment with them to my character who was half orc, half goblin for better visual representation. Pretty much, yeah. Where are you at here? Somebody followed. Where'd it go? Twig! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Zombie bear tank. That'd be fun. I'd be down for it. That'd be great. But yeah, you are correct, Code. I've seen that post as well. It's kind of insane. Like, it's cool that you could do that, but again, I wish you could do that with all the races, not just Harnir. So, oh well. Druid of the Grave? Oh, Druid of the Grave would be awesome, dude. I'd be here for it. I'd totally play one. Thoughts on a Bard class? Bard would be cool. I think it'd be one of the few other classes that should be added to WoW. Not quite for me, but I know a lot of people would love a Bard. I feel like it'd probably be a support class, but I don't know if Blizzard gonna do support again since Augment kind of flopped a little bit. At least for me it did. I don't know, we'll see. Even if they gave just the DK only skin colors the other classes, I'd be happy. Fair. Night Elves and Trolls are better than Harnir. Lore-wise, I completely agree. Customization-wise, unfortunately, the Harnir kind of win, which is why it's a bummer. Everyone was just blinded by pretty customization. It is pretty and shiny, I agree. The Harnir be playable till today, or we have to wait? That is not until later in midnight, so they won't be available at the launch of midnight either. You have to unlock them. I don't know how much you have to do to unlock them, but I just remember it being like the end of a campaign of some sort. So probably after you quest in their zone next expansion. So it'll be a little while before we can unlock them, a few more months. I'm mostly glad the customizations are put behind a paywall, minus some transmogs. I agree. I definitely agree with that, Rozek. It's definitely good. Excuse me. The lore team doesn't seem to understand that it makes no sense for the Hardener to be a warlock since summoning demons seems to go against their ethos. I guess so, but that's if you want to restrict race and class stuff, which I personally don't, because I don't like pigeonholing an entire race into that. Because not everybody within a race is going to think the same. It's like trying to say all humans think the same. Yeah, good luck with that. So, I don't entirely agree, I'm afraid. Maybe Hardener warlocks represent the wound that Azra suffered when stabbed by Sargeras. I could see that. So like a BFA. Kinda, yeah. The issue with AUG was that it didn't flop. It was massively successful, but was too successful and had weaknesses. And Blizzard slowly had to make it bad, so it wasn't meta anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like it did eventually. Like they killed it. They put a knife in it, just stabbed, which kind of ruined it, in my opinion. They brought back the original login screen. They did not. No, this is the new Midnight login screen. The biggest race class offense that exists in WoW is no Night Elf Paladins. Right? And we've had Night Elf Paladins in lore since frickin' forever, and then present in Legion. After Lightforged Warlocks, I think anything goes. Fair. They're a Night Elf Paladin in the Paladin Order Hall. Yep, there's 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Can't remember her name, but there's her and her uncle. I mean, her uncle's like an undead ghosty guy, but still, he counts. You would think Ancient Elves would know all the classes by now. Right. You'd think. There was one with Pelthalos. Yeah, that one, that's not until midnight. This is the midnight pre-patch, not midnight launch. So we don't get that login screen until launch. So sometime in March 2nd, I believe. I'd rather there be a cultural explanation to why X-Race is able to be Y-classed, how the culture shapes the idea, like how the Night Elves until Cataclysm can be mages due to them disliking magic. I guess so, but that still forces, like, an entire thought process on an entire race, which I personally don't like. I'd rather people be more individualistic, but, you know, I get it. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Moonglitter. Glad to have you here. They did. I genuinely believe if they can't make AUG a support, make it a tank class. I would love AUG as a tank. I wanted it to be a tank so badly. I wanted to be Neltharion themed, Earth Warder themed, using the Earth to tank class, or spec rather. But it didn't go that route and made me sad. That's what I wanted. Night Elves have priests, Night Elves have warriors. Let them high five and make a Night Elf Paladin. Exactly, just Paladin. Yeah, anyone that can use the light should be able to be a paladin, in my opinion. And guess what? Everybody can use the light. Even undead. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think the missions and remix was fun. Oh yeah? That's good. That's good. The Kraken, my precious lore that can't change anything. Not in my lore. Anyone who can be a priest should be able to be a paladin. Agreed. Why not Coltyrian paladins? Or do they have, body fat restrictions? Paladins seem kind of prejudiced now. And that's the funny thing. There are Coltyrian paladins. They're in Dragonflight. We can see them. There's a whole thing about them. They also have human druids. They do. And here's a fun fact for you. Did you know the Gilneans were druids before they were ever worgen? They're called harvest witches. So, that's kind of fun. There's some deep lore for you. But nobody talks about that. So, I said until Cataclysm. Understandably, yeah. They ended up doing that later with Night Elves. Phoenix Rising followed. Let's see, I read that. My biggest race class combo I want is Nightborn Demon Hunters. We had Felborn that consume magic like Blood Elves. Agreed. I would love a Nightborn Demon Hunter. I would love one. Give me a Felborn, please. Blainek, thank you for the follow, and Captain Jenkins, also thank you for your follow. Welcome. And Fruits! Thank you for the follow, welcome. Glad to have you here. It doesn't seem like it was designed for buffing spec in mind. Kind of hard to put on the game without requiring it. I'm not a game dev. I agree, Iceman. I know, that's... Having played so long as well, I feel like it is kind of hard to implement since it wasn't, like, designed with that in mind. So, we'll see what they do with it. I totally understand. Let's go. Hello, Milo. How you doing? Hello, Tyler. Welcome. Callie Amenethel. She's a good example of a light undead. We've had undead light users for a long time. You could even see them in the Argent Dawn. The Scarlet Crusade, who became undead, they still use light. You can see them in Wrath. There's a lot. There's a lot of light users who are undead. And they've been able to be priests for like ever. Forsaken Pally. I would love a Forsaken Pally. Stretchies. Just tried to log in on Australia. Oh no. I'm in a Chrono Mage healer like in Sod. That'd be cool. I would love that. It's another thing, like, I don't think that'll ever happen, but it's another thing I've always wanted. It's similar to ESO, which has this. I would like all roles for all classes as well, so healer, tank, DPS. I feel like that would be super fun. Gonna be 8 p.m. here by the time Prepatch drops. Plus you for hanging out with everybody. You're very welcome, Miss Mingles. I know I'm supposed to have ended stream 30 minutes ago because I'm over my time. But I begged my family to do some of the chores for me that I should be doing right now so that I could stay a little longer. So I'm trying to hang in there. What a Blastoise monk! Ninja Turtle, that'd be pretty cute. Lance's Fowl. Yep, he's an oldie moldy. He's been around a long time. Did you see the actual official survey about new specs? I did, and I answered every question very carefully. I feel like Tank Shaman is only the first answer. Yes, I saw Tank Shaman in there, and I'm like, please. They already gave us the mod. They did. They did. Goblin Mage Tank, yes. On a lore aspect, my question is, how do we get dragged to the earth and Unharner DKs? Easy! You give him a quick stab and use a Necromancer. Bam! Ta-da! I didn't get the survey. It was on my BattleNet. I don't know if it's still there or not because I already took it. But I find those surveys on the BattleNet. It's not through like email or anything. And thank you so much, El Grain, for the follow. Welcome. And apologies again if I miss anyone's chat, anyone's comment. A lot of chatter since we can't do anything but chat. So, you know. Dragonitekin, rather. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Does the Worgen Curse only affect humans and not elves? It does affect elves because it actually started with the Night Elves. Deep lore. I'll put on my nerd glasses. It's the Night Elves who invented it. Because they used the Scythe of Elune to create it something called the Pack Form so that they could fight in the War of the Satyr and kill the Satyrs. But it got out of hand, and the druids, the main druids, didn't like it because they're jerks. So it got out of hand and became a disease, and they locked it away in the Emerald Dream for a long time. I'm TLDRing this really hard. And then they eventually got loose up in Northrend, that's why there's Worgen up there, and it became infectious. And then in Cataclysm, that got loose, they came out and attacked everybody. And suddenly we have human Worgen. So there you go. It's originally Night Elves. It's their fault. They created it. Whoopsie! I mean, there's a bad guy up, I can't remember his name, who, like, technically fostered it up in Northrend, but it started with the Night Elves. There you go. There was my hard TLDR, super butchered lore. super butchered lore. And there's a lot more nuance to it than that, but that's the TLDR. Issue Necromancer doesn't exist as a class, GG. Oh no! Valid. You know what I really want? Playable liches. I would play a lich in a heartbeat. Whether it's a race or a class, I would do it instantly. Tank Hunter. People say the Beastmaster, but hear me out. Survival Tank Hunter. That'd be cool. I'd be down for a survival tank. My thoughts would be an Ibn Blaine recruitment program, or maybe a body donation service. Hey, I'm here for it. Isn't Odin supposed to be the prime designate of Azeroth? He was, but he gave up. Lore-wise, he quit, so he's not anymore. Whereas him and his Valajar were in his Oath broke free to recreate Nyalotha. Yeah, he's not a part of that anymore because he actually, lore-wise, was like, screw you, I'm out of here. So, that's why. So I don't know if we'll see. Which option did you pick? I thought a few of them were pretty good. I picked a lot. I don't remember what I picked because it took 15 minutes to go through. There were so many different options. So, I don't know. I think Evoker Tank was like one of the primary ones I picked, but you know, you got to pick like 20 of them, so. And Blood Mage, I know, was another one I suggested when you were able to come up with one like specifically. I wanted Blood Mage specifically as a healer. Blood Mage is a healer, so that'd be fun. Is the Death Knight class a curse or a sickness? It seems like these could be transferred or shared. It is a curse, and it can be transferred and shared with the right magic. We actually do an entire Order Hole class line about that. The Death Lord, or whatever the title is, which is the player, and the 4 Horsemen, outside of the Lich King, also have the power to create Death Knights, which is separate from the Helm of Domination. So it does still exist, but I don't think they'll adhere to that lore, so we'll see if that happens. Well, the Night Elves did it all. They really did. Pretty much everything we have is the Night Elves' fault. Realistically. Angel Stag Helm. Everything can be fixed with the World Trees. Aragal. World Trees. Aragal. Everything can be fixed with the Worgens. Aragal, that was the name. Thank you, Oban. I couldn't remember the guy's name up in Northrend that, like, furthered the Worgens and made it into a curse. That's Aragal. You're right. Thank you. Odin's the worst. He technically is. Lore-wise, he's an awful character. The Bone Tithe! Yes, bones for the Bone God. We're not allowed to load out-of-date add-ons anymore? Correct. That is correct. Guessing I won't get to see the game before I leave for work. Probably not. It's not going to be up for another hour and a half on my end. And I'll probably be out here pretty soon as well because I need to cook dinner and take care of things. So, yeah, Blood Mage or dress theme, something would be good ones. Oh yeah, Blood Mage would be dope. I would love Blood Mage. And we have a lot of, like, there's a lot I could have picked, but I suggested Blood Mage because it has a lot of lore for Blizzard to play with. Because we have 3 different types of vampires in WoW. We have Blood Mages that are separate from all of those, and they've been around since frickin' BC. We have Blood Mages technically all the way back in the Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Kael'thas used blood magic. Probably why he's in Revendreth. You know, aside from other lore reasons. But there's a lot that could go off with that. So, that's mostly why I picked that one for them. There's not any lore that you'd have to make, it pre-exists. And I would like it as a spec for mage. So you'd have arcane ice, well, frost, arcane frost, fire, and blood. And blood could be a healer. And that would help break up the DPS onlyness that mage has. But, you know. Is there a reason for that? The reason is because Blizzard said so. That's the best reason I got for you. I'm just proud to housing me a ton of gold, check out what I can, and etc. until the second. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. From a survey I heard, they're experimenting with class things from Season of Discovery, so Shaman, Rogue, Warlock, Tanks, Mage, Healers. Excuse me. I would love to have things like Season of Discovery as testing grounds for stuff in retail. I agree. I've heard that as well. I took the survey, and I hope they follow through on that. So, Tiki Healer would be cool too, where it takes your HP to heal. Yes, I agree. Warlock tanking should be in retail. It was great fun and solid, right? Also, Aragal brought the Worgens to Gilneas. Yes, he did. It's his fault. He's the one that released them all. Wish we saw that more in game. It's a very, very background. Wonder how Fractalus is going to work without WAs. We'll see. Been going since 05. It's been a journey. The next pack I didn't play was Legion. Really? Aw, Legion was my favorite. Veil Panda, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. But who hired Aragal? I don't remember, actually. That is a good question. Who did hire Aragal? It's been a long time since I've read that lore, so I'm a little rusty on some of it. Knucklehead, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And the Nordic Scalds. I was hoping when Drakthir got more specs... let's start over. I was hoping when Drag 3 got more specs, they'd utilize their dragon aspects rather than what goes on normally, like Drag 3 Mage using blue and red aspects, etc. That'd be cool. I would definitely think that would be cool. But I think they wrapped all that up into just Evoker. So. Gen Greymane? Gen hired him? I don't remember hearing about that. That's interesting. Do you know if Hakili will still work? I don't believe so. I think that's one that will no longer working. But I'm not sure. I don't use that. So. Pull her in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What are your thoughts on the one button macro they added where it does your spells in order? I think it's a great accessibility tool for those who need it. But it's not for me, so I can't really give much more information on it than that. Your Pultaholic is never up to date. No, it's not. Thank you so much, Canary, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Appreciate you. It was not hired, more of a, hey dude, I got this bioweapon that can help you with the undead. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's slow, that macro person, not for me either. Yeah, I rather engage with my class abilities directly, but hey, for people that like it, I mean, that's what it's there for. Ugh, I'm so sad that Weakoras are gone, because I like the mouse one, because I lose my damn mouse all the time. Same, I'm going to be losing that too, because Cursor Trail for some reason never works for me. I can never get that add-on to work, so I use the Weakora version of it. So yeah, I'm really a little annoyed. Warlock one button is decent, seems sluggish. Fair. Alright, well, I think I need to skedaddle. I've held on as long as I can, but I got family wanting dinner. I need to go make dinner. I have to go take some care of animals and things. And I probably gotta do dishes and things. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you'd like to see my schedule, here it is. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good one. You too. You all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule for when I'm live. Can I type, please? There we go. Do people need to eat? I know I need to eat. I'm hungry. I don't eat breakfast or lunch. So I haven't eaten at all today. I'm starving. Just the pets. They need pets and living too. Yes. You all have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's do a raid on somebody who's available. Who's available? Persephone's available. Let's go get Persephone a raid. She's fantastic. /raid. Persephone. What if I could spell? Persephone. There we go. So for all of us over here on Twitch, we'll do a raid on Persephone. Tell her I said hi. She's fantastic. And I will be back again tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow, because I expect to get in the game tomorrow, but you know, it could be on fire, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!